Hello, everybody. Phenomenal Sir coming at you with a streak breaker stream of Dark Cloud, which we initially started our playthrough of yesterday. Um, Made it about 3 hours in. Calrea came home. Welcome, Calrea. Welcome, Health. I'll never break Health's streak. Health's ready. He's got his finger on the button. So Calrea came back. She's gonna be doing some stuff around the house, so I'm gonna do some streaming. Um, I I did Dark Cloud yesterday for about 3 hours, and then I stopped, and then I grinded levels for Sammy's slingshot for like another 3 hours. And I got to a point where I'm like worried I'm gonna run out of the ability to level up weapons. And I did a little bit of research, not too much. I didn't give myself terrible spoilers, but I did accidentally spoil myself a little bit because while leveling, I noted that, and I can pull the game up while I'm talking. I noted that some of the weapons had a build up feature and others did not. And I did not know what that meant. I had no recollection of that from when I played the game when I was like 19, 20. Um, so I looked it up, and apparently the default weapons cannot evolve. It's only other weapons. It's only the weapons that can permanently break that can evolve. You have to build up the stats in a certain way to get certain weapons or whatever. And there's actually some really good stuff that you can get. And I realized that me being level 12 with Sammy's starting shotgun, while hilarious, was probably not the most effective way to get through the game. Um, but I also didn't want to, other than just like basic leveling, I didn't want to do anything off stream that people would be like, well, wait, what just happened there? So when we start up, you're going to see where I ended. You're going to see where we're starting up the new one. And then I'm going to like immediately break down a lot of gear and start combining stuff just to try and I don't know, start making the characters more competitive for the game. And then we'll keep advancing the storyline as well. For the first little bit, we're just going to do some. Anyway, let me get. I don't know if this will capture it automatically. Yep, there we go. Oh, it remembers. So now the next question is, does it remember where the chat overlay is supposed to be? No, it was, and now it's not. Yep. Move that. I checked it. Start just doing that every time I stream now. Anyway, let's get into it. There we go. I'm gonna say Philip Schneider's stream. Hell, we're not gonna break your stream. You're unbreakable. You're indestructible. The indestructible health. So as you can see, this is where we stopped, and then I started leveling, and this is where I stopped. I went into the dungeon 8 times. Took me about 3 hours and 45 minutes, give or take 8 seconds. But I did nothing else other than just like the loop of getting items, selling items, buying upgrades for weapons. Like I did nothing else to the game. I didn't place any objects. I did not advance past level 12. So that's what we're gonna do now. Is I think at this point, so we've picked up a couple more weapons for Vidoof as well. We've got multiple Basilards. We've got bone rapiers. Um, I think based on what I read, I think that I want to level the kitchen knife up, but then I want to probably pursue the Chris knife. I don't know, or maybe I should just start leveling the Chris knife. So to that end, I'm gonna equip this. Um, because I know that from looking at the different weapon abilities, there's certain weapons that have special ability. Um, this weapon, the kitchen knife's ability makes your thirst go down more slowly. This one, once you evolve it, it gains an ability where your weapons it causes your weapon, your thirst meter to go down more quickly, but every time you kill an enemy, it refills a drop. And then the level after that, it has a cool effect as well. So I'm kind of thinking I want to do that. But I don't really know. A lot of good options here. This one, the reason this one is so powerful is because it's literally like an evolution of one of these other ones. We just got really lucky when we got that one. So, um, yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna status break this, and this will cause 60% of the weapon's abilities to go to the sphere. I don't know because if I do that, then my backup weapon becomes very weak. I'm nervous about it. We'll just level the kitchen and call it a day. And then for Sammy, we really got crazy. We got the wooden slingshot up to plus 12, which is actually the attack power is kind of crazy because I got a few items that, well, first of all, I got a topaz that made the attack go up by 5. And I started getting into this loop where I realized that like the most expensive thing that I could sell is just fishing bait and I can't fish yet. But like every time I find a piece of fishing bait, it's like 200 gold and you can buy +1 attack power slots for 300 gold. So I've been going through this loop where I'm like, every time I'm about to upgrade the weapon, I put two attack one, +1 attacks on it, and I got this up to where it does an insane amount of damage per shot, but it's also hit the cap for its damage. Like it can't go up anymore. Um, but the weapon that I think I want for her, we don't have yet, which is the bandit slingshot, which lets you steal. It's one of 2 items that lets you steal. So I'm kind of thinking, I don't know, that I'm going to stick with the steel slingshot for now, keep leveling it up, and kind of call it a day. But I did get this really fun attachment here. Like, this is apparently a random thing. And this is when I was like, okay, I got to stop because it's going to get crazy. Um, Whatever I put on this slot when I put it on there, it gives me double the bonus, um, which is crazy. And I had thought maybe I could status break this regular slingshot, put it onto that slot, but it's not going to work because it's not a sense sphere slot. So I don't know. This is a whole lot of me talking and not a whole lot of gaming. Really need to reverse that. But yeah. But anyway, this is what we did. Got this equipped. Got the kitchen knife equipped. The HP for this weapon is not great. Yeah. This is an interesting one. I don't know what any of these things evolve into. I know what people say the best thing is, but I don't know which ones evolve into that. I just know that this thing gets that water draining ability. But I've also read that there's some issues where like maybe they don't overwrite correctly, so I don't know. I'm gonna go with the kitchen knife for now, just funny. Also, it does an insane amount of damage to water monsters. But yeah, it's got this build up thing where it doesn't tell you what you need. It just tells you that these stats aren't high enough yet, right? So anyway, got a bunch of repair powder, a bunch of poison or antidotes. I need to sell this stuff. This is all fishing bait that I have no idea what. I think you can like fish for points and you can redeem the points for rewards later in the game or something. I don't know. I can't really remember. It might just be my imagination. So I don't think I need that many of that. Okay. Um, More bombs. Have some more backups. Yeah. All right. Yeah. And it's nice. So that was my whole long explanation of what's been going on. And now what I want to do is I want to just start on floor 1 and then move my way down, leveling up the new weapons that I've got, and then we'll just continue on from where we stopped, which was floor 13. I don't know how many floors are actually in this dungeon, but I feel like we've still got a fair amount of stuff left to do. I need to do. Um, well, so this doesn't actually destroy the dagger, it just takes it back down to level 0. Makes it its base. And then for this one I can do this. There you go. Maxes out the speed for the weapon. The endurance goes way up, which okay. There. So that's as strong as my dagger was. The HP is still not great. We'll survive. And I do remember that there was a dungeon later. I can't remember which one it was, but I remember making it to a dungeon where it was like a pirate ship or like a ghost ship or something, and there were a lot of fish monsters. So I'm not opposed to having a crazy fish killer weapon. Yeah, you can see how many monsters I killed on some of these floors, just running them over and over. Let's get into it. And I haven't used Bidoof at all after I stopped streaming, so if I'm a little clumsy with the controls, forgive me, because I'm used to shooting everything with a slingshot right now. Oh. Yeah, we already picked up a prickly. 200 gold right there. Oh shit! Get out of here! That was a little scary. Probably should have bought more repair powders if I was gonna be using this weapon. We're gonna end up getting to floor 13, run out of powder, and then... Oh, tram oil. Nice. I've started finding a lot more of that, so I don't know if maybe that first one that you find is like set to only appear at a certain floor, and then beyond that it becomes a normal spawn. But we went pretty far into the dungeon yesterday before we found tram oil, and I've actually found multiples since then of it. And I mean I use them, but I've been finding them, and yeah. I think I've found like 4 or 5 tram oils to get into the back room, which is literally what they call them. It's not a liminal basis thing. They call it the back floor or something like that. Oh shit. Hey, Perth. Perth streak won't be broken. How you doing? Welcome in. I thought maybe I'd give Calrea a chance to sneak in some points while nobody was looking, but people are too on it. Why didn't I clear that other room for? Probably because I didn't know. I was dumb. But I did a bunch of I'm not going to go through the whole spiel again because it took me like 20 minutes. But I did a whole bunch of leveling, and I got to a point where I didn't feel like Oh, well, that's good. I didn't know that. I didn't know that was a thing. Um, I got to a point where I didn't comfortably feel as though I could progress without people being like, "Wait, what the hell just happened?" Um, in terms of my leveling, so I kind of just decided to play more. Oh, it cycles through. Okay, I didn't know that. Okay, cool. Um, seems like a shame to waste the MP boost on that. That gives me plus 20 to dinos and plants. Or I could do that. I think I'm about to hit the cap for the steel slingshot to be. There we go. But they can't get temple point. That's what this is all about, really. It's the temple. That's cool. I didn't know that. I occasionally would see where I got a message that's like, you can save your streak. And then there would always be immediately followed by a message that's like, ah, you stupid idiot, you failed to save your streak. And it's like, oh, well, okay. I thought it was something it was sending me like as a live moment, not like, hey, it's not too late to go watch this. I don't know how Twitch works. Best way to replenish your thirst is to just dive waist deep into a cave pool. I'm really hoping that the massive boost to endurance on my weapon is going to cause the weapon's HP to go up a bunch when I level it up, which will probably be this next monster one after. Please give me something amazing. Oh no, upgrade. Damn it. What is the star? Oh, we hit the endurance requirement for it. We need thunder on it. What is that star? Is that just telling me how many weapons I've put into it, maybe? Yes. I don't know. I don't have any thunder gems. So what would I need? What did I need to level it up? I don't know which path is better. This one needs thunder, undead, metal, and mage. This one needs thunder, plant, and mimic. I have a better chance of leveling up the top path, I think, because I have at least one metal breaker. I'm sure it's going to require some silly amount of boosting. The idea that I'm even going to be able to evolve a weapon is just a is just a nice this point. That it? Just an enemy that's gonna punch me in the nuts as soon as I walk through the door. Nothing else. Guess I wanted the XP. There was a chance he'd drop a prickly, which is 200 gold, so I guess it was worth getting hit. Worth getting slapped over. think you can buy thunder upgrades in the town shop, and I know I have that Shamshir weapon that has a 20 thunder, and you get 60% back. So I guess that would be like 12 on my thunder score right there. So I could theoretically get it up to 15 with one level up if I could build the Shamshir up. I think it has to be level 5 to turn into a Sphere. There's an undead buster. Right. So what do you need? Oh, I could put. Hang on. Hang on. Yeah, I could do this actually. I'm just gonna not upgrade this for a while. Attribute. Make that wind element. I'm not gonna actually upgrade this. I'm just gonna let it sit with the double bonus for now. And then I can put on here the emerald. Yeah, that maxes out the mana. That gives me a plus 10 to each of these. Would that do it? Guess it won't tell me. Oh, it's actually... Let's play the game! Squish! Aurea saw me playing this last night. She was doing some laundry, and she's like, "Oh, what are you playing?" And I started explaining it. And I talked about the actual game for about 3 seconds, and then immediately started talking about what I was doing, which was the weapon stuff. And she was like, I could see her eyes glazing. The primary goal of the premise of the game, Calrea, is, or anybody else who's listening that doesn't know, is that some dude that looks like a World War II German general sort of kind of character, like an anime Nazi general, had some people do an evil ritual to free a creature called the Dark Genie from an urn, and is using the Dark Genie to take over the world. And the Dark Genie was using his power to destroy towns and villages all across the countryside. And then the Fairy King stepped in and basically put all of the people and objects in those villages into spheres to like essentially keep them safe from the genie. So big chunks of the world are just blank slates now. And your job is to go into the dungeons and obtain all the spheres and then go back to the surface. Like, the loop is you go into the dungeon, you fight monsters, you explore, and you find these spheres, and then you go back up to the surface and you can like rebuild your town, but you can rebuild it however you want. And as you build the town up and start putting people back into their homes, you can ask them like, what does your home need? And they might say, oh, I need a storage room, or I need a fence, or whatever. And when you fully build out each person's house, you get a reward. And then separately, you can ask them, how should I rebuild the town? And that'll be like, oh, I want to live next door. I always wish I lived next door to my friend Macho. So you put these two houses next to each other. But then that person's like, oh, Macho's like, I really want to be near a river so I can swim every day for exercise. So you put a river running behind his house. Like, so you're essentially trying to create an arrangement for the town that makes everybody in the town happy, and you get rewards for that stuff. Hey, Philip. Philip's streak remains unbroken. How you doing, buddy? The phenomenomally? The phenomenomanomaly? Come at me! Run at my knife! Ah! So after I played the game for about 3 hours, Philip, I proceeded to grind my weapons up for about 3 hours, and then I found out about weapon evolving and that it doesn't work for default weapons. So now I'm trying to like level up my weapons, and I also need to progress the game. So for now we're hooked, but we'll see. To the next floor! This is the first boss floor, wasn't it? Nothing on this floor. Or was that the next? That's the next one. Yeah! Nice. I'm scared of these things now because when I was running through, I was redoing the levels over and over. I stepped on one of those circles and it said your weapon's max HP has been permanently decreased, and I was like, no, you fucker. Okay, that was spooky. I should not have done that with low HP on my weapon because I can permanently break this weapon. I need to not be silly. I did find out that there's a quick switch option. Which is nice. I mostly leveled Sammy up yesterday, Philip, and I've hit a tricky spot where I think the weapon that I want to build off of with Sammy is the bandit slingshot, which I don't have. But she's also maxed out the attack power on her wooden slingshot because I was like aggressively upgrading the attack power for that. And then the steel slingshot has a ×2 slot on it that I need to utilize, but it's also near max attack power. I think the max is 35. Yeah, I made the cat girl Sammy. Main character's Vidoof. I gotta figure out who I'm gonna name the other characters after. I know there's a chunky cave boy or whatever, like caveman kid. Thought about naming him Waffle just because when I was playing yesterday, we met Claude, and Waffle was like, "Hey, that looks like me." Ah! Maybe Philip can be the tall one with the spear. Kitchen knives ABS is... So that met our plant requirement for that one. So now we got to build up the Mimic Killer on it, and we got to build Thunder and Attack Power. Okay. So we've got Mimic Killers though. Yeah, I was thinking that too. I was like, plus, you know, waffles. It's just cake for breakfast. Let's be honest. Alrighty, y'all. What? I disagree. You missed! How could you miss? He was 3 feet in front of you! Fail. Wow. Does he just, like, does Bidoof just suck at throwing bombs? Is it because he's left-handed? Or he's throwing the bomb with his left hand? Like, what's going on, man? Get your life together. The Nemesistas are all here. Now's when we find out whether you, like, so I've actually picked up so many weapons for Bidoof that there's no more slots. So I'm hoping it's just gonna default to Sammy always getting a weapon now, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Yeah, we are going through our repair power with this weapon. Ah, it's this jerk. Hang on. Aquamarine. What's that do? What'd it do? Ice. Oh, that's nice. So it does 10 and 10, not 20 and 20. It's just a time 2 slot. Okay. That's not so. Did I slander Bidoof? What did I say? I said he's got too many weapons to carry. Oh, the left-handed thing. Yeah, yeah. He throws his bombs weird. Or some bread, but you'll feel better. I'm gonna hold off. I've been getting a lot of the tram oil, but then I'm using it on the lower levels. I wanna wait. I wanna get to like level 12 or 15 or something. Yeah, he does suck at throwing bombs. I have never missed a bomb throw with Sammy, and I've missed with him 2 of the last 3 times. So I think it's something about the positioning, because he's throwing with his left hand versus his right hand. I think it's just I'm not doing a good job of it. I think we'll beat this floor and then the floor after it, and then we're gonna bail out and do the we're gonna resupply on repair powders, and we're gonna skip floor 7 because that's the one where your weapons lose HP or lose experience when you hit stuff. So skip that one. Nice. There's that. Womp. I get so excited when I see those dasher enemies now because they drop the pricklies that are worth 200 gold. I'm just like, oh, yes! Oh, magic power +1. I don't know that that matters for my current character, though. So that's, oh no, we got 2 more repair powders. So we got 1 of those. And eat a banana. We'll drink some agua. One second, I'm gonna turn the heater on behind me. Cold in here. Cold in here. Got to see some phenomenal booty there. Y'all were paying attention. It was a side view though. There was no cleft. Escape powder. Wondering where all the mimics are at. Maybe they start spawning on the next floor. Temple offering for Philip. He's like, I knew you're leveling up your internal stopwatch, Philip. You can feel when 15 minutes have gone by. I'm sorry. Watch Sammy just nuke this guy. do. I'm guessing unless the inventory gets better as the game progresses, that you're gonna eventually get to the point where you're literally just switching between characters to try to preserve your weapon HP to a certain degree. But maybe not. Throbbing cherry. Anybody want to taste this throbbing cherry? It's a weird name for an item. Why would you have that be a thing? Alright, so the next one is floor 6, right? Yeah, so once we complete this floor, we're gonna go back to town. We're gonna skip 7. And then we'll keep going. This weapon is leveling up less quickly than I would have liked, but Getting more and more enemies that are stone. Water's back the other way, of course. Treasure chest. I went into one room I was playing yesterday, and there were like 4 treasure chests all grouped up like this, and every single one of them was a mimic. I was just like, really? Like, even not even one of them was real. Like, I kind of wish the magic crystal could tell the difference. Like, when you have the magic crystal, the game will show it as a red dot instead of an orange dot. But apparently, the power of the Fairy King is useless against a monster with its mouth shut. Oof. That little R1 spam just obliterated my knife. Yeah, we're really hoping for a massive uptick in weapon HP when this weapon evolves. Otherwise, it may end up just getting shuffled off onto another weapon. Like, I may just copy the quench over with a sense sphere onto another weapon. But I'm worried, like, part of my brain is like, oh, but it's like a Magikarp, right? The reason it's so bad is because it gets really good later, kind of thing. Like, that was a quarter of my weapon's HP right there. Upgrade. Oh, need more. And attack power. Wait, what else does it need? Hang on a second. Maybe we need to big brain this thing. Oh, thunder, never mind. Does this do thunder? Oh, it's ice. Damn it. Does this do thunder? That's wind. Oh shit. Wait, do I have the key yet? Did I just come over here for nothing? I don't even have the bone key. Damn. I need the bone key to get through that door. Gotta be one. I was trying to come over here and get my water up first. Hell yeah. Badoof. shit, he's still alive! Still alive and got the weapon lock got lost. Jerk. I'm about to buy some thunder gems, or just like I said, level up that Shamshir weapon and copy it over. Ah. Cheese. Really does just organize by every individual item type one after. Please don't be a king mimic. Yes, the trap. Oh, so no, you can't. Damn it. I was kind of hoping that having a full inventory for one would like force a spawn for the other one, but it doesn't appear to be the case. What is it? Prisonite. Okay. Is there any difference between them? Boo! Yeah, he does sell thunder gems, so we could build up our thunder leveling that, or like our thunder stuff that way. That's when Calrea thought I couldn't find a more alert. Okay. Thank you for your lure. Desolate. Oh my god. There. Okay. Oh, I guess we do get more slots eventually, huh? Maybe? Whatever. I don't know what to... Guess the thunder. I don't know, because the thunder, like I said, you can just level up the Shamshir and then copy it over. But there's probably a limit to how many of those stars you can put on a weapon. Alright, that'll give us 12. We still won't know yet. That's the requirement. They both require thunder. That mimic thing. Alright, let's head back into the cave. Hour in, still just clearing areas we've already been to. Let's jump up to floor 9. Because I think 8 was a, or was it? No, 9 was a weird one too, I think. And then 10, one of these two was like a Sammy only stage. Skip to 10. See what happens. Okay, yeah, so it was... Buddy? Oh, I guess he's weak to thunder. Saw the little flashy flash. Those guys are annoying to fight with Sammy because they're really, like, you really gotta time the hits. Hey, Goblin! There he is. Calrea, you are slacking. A week in Florida and your reflexes have gotten slow. Thank you for the trifecta, Goblin. Appreciate you. How you doing today? Scared. Oh! That was a fun one. Look at that. Instant upgrade. And then still needs more thunder. Thunder! Ah, she's using the trash emote. Y'all have made her feel bad. That is not okay. I'm guessing it's gonna be 10. It's gonna be like 10s for everything is required or something. I know, it sucks. It makes me sad, Goblin. For you and for me. Bomb nuts. Bomb nuts. Oh. Ah, you fucker. Get out of here. Hate that enemy. One hit KO. I do think it would be nice if the weapons like naturally gained, like the things like the Sky Killer and the Rock Breaker and stuff like that. If the weapons naturally gained that from killing certain types of monsters, that would be nice. Instead of it just being more or less RNG based early on, like, oh, you just gotta hope you find a Mimic Breaker, like, to actually get like a little bit of points towards it for every one of that type of monster that you fight. But I don't know. So I think floor 10 will do the tramway. For far enough in. Hey, buddy. Alright. Got a ton of bombs. Got a ton of other stuff. Got this. The game does respawn all the enemies when you leave and come back from like the front floors to the back floors, and sometimes it is a little nasty because the spawns it'll like spawn an enemy right next to you when you go or come back, which is unfair. But they ought to have a minimum distance from the tram. That can't spawn it. We gotta fight. Nice. I think that's a plus attack power and fire, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, plus 5 attack. Plus 10 fire. Yeah, that's a good one. Found one of those before. At least they gave me a good number of chests. I've actually had a couple of times already where I've used the tram, and I'll go through and it'll literally be like 5 rooms, 2 treasure chests, and a bunch of enemies. Yep. That means that you're a player character, Goblin. The algorithm of life is in your feed. That means you're not an NPC. This is Goblin's world. We're all just living in it. I have to presume that some of these are mimics, right? Hopefully not. Ergo. What does that do? Is that the thunder one? It is holy. Plus 5 damage. Plus 10 holy. Plus 10 to 2 killers. Wow, that's a good one. Not playing Cloud. There you go. Do you not like Dark Cloud? Did we talk about this before and I'm just forgetting it? Not a fan of this. That's right, I do remember you making comments about the play. Sorry, God. There it is. Oh, Jesus! He's defending! Mimic Breaker, there we go. It is nice that as like I was saying, you don't get XP for killing the monsters, but you are getting the upgrades from that type of monster, right? Yeah, that was something I was worried about with that it was going to be too much like dot hack, where it's just a lot of really empty caves. But the out of dungeon loop, I think, is a little better than one. But I do get what you're saying. Heck, does he just put his hand over his face and he's immune to a bomb? Alright. Ooh. Oh, gee, I wonder. Sapphire. And a monster. Bag is full? She tell me that absolute seat. I think it's a little shitty that this adventure manual takes up an actual slot in your very, very limited storage. What is this? Oh, this is an upgrade. Hmm. Oh yeah, that's one of the sequel ones. I never played any of those. I have one of them. I just never played it. Customize. Ice, thunder, and wind. Ice, wind, and oh, and it's got 3 slots. That's nice. That's actually what it needs. Hang on. Ice, wind, and holy. Yeah, that's there you go. That's 3 slots opened up. And breaker acquired. Hey, Brad. Yeah, we started playing this yesterday, and I played it for about 3 hours on stream, and then I was like doing grinding for weapons, and then about 2.5 hours into grinding for weapons, I realized that the default weapons don't ever evolve. So we actually started this stream back at the first floor, and we're just kind of working our way forward again, so that we can try to get some weapons leveled up and start building towards better gear. I knew that shit was gonna happen. But it's a little slow. I'm hoping that once we get into the new territory, things pick up a little bit. Topaz acquired, and Topaz is that's a attack up one as well, if I'm not mistaken. Doesn't do anything there. Does +5 attack, and then +10 to each of those. Okay. Yeah, our upgrades are we're picking up too many upgrade items. We're full. Alright, is this gonna be a curse? Oh god, I'm scared. Ah! It almost broke my weapon! Oh, I'd have been so pissed. Oh, I'd have been so pissed. I literally spent the entirety of stream so far leveling up this knife. If that thing had broken, oh, stream would have been over. Been like, well, this was fun. Everybody do your last set of redeems. We're reloading from before we came into the dungeon. I guess in theory, So I was talking before about how it was like, well, I don't like that the enemies respawn when you leave and come back. But like for here, where there's a ton of mimics, if you're trying to get like mimic breaker upgrades, I guess in theory that could be nice, right? Because you could just keep coming back and forth and like build up your count of that item that way. So there's that. Don't forget to consult your tomes today, Brad. Don't forget to do your temple offerings, Calrea. We're going to be adding up all the points for the first week in February, and with, what is this, the 8th or ninth? This is the 8th or ninth stream of this week. I can only imagine what the scores are going to look like. I know Void is like probably easily in the lead just because Calrea and Goblin haven't been able to be here, but we'll have to see. Looking out for you, man. The people that I see doing it a lot, I'll try to remind them. I don't want to hound people that aren't interested in it. And I do also at the start of every stream. I've talked about this before, but at the start of every stream, I usually do redeem consult tomes. Sometimes I'll do temple offering depending on my mood. And I don't keep those points. I usually will apply those points to whoever like the frequently here people are that were here and just forgot to do it or whatever. So like there's a lot of times like Amber D will come in and be like, oh hey, and she'll chat for 20 minutes, but she forgot to do the consult tomes, and I'll give her 250 points. But I always do it for the person who's the lowest. So like if Calrea had 10,000 temple points and forgot to redeem consult tomes, I'm not going to give it to her because she's already got a ton of points. Like I don't want it to have the possibility of like creating a new head priest kind of situation. I just want it to kind of be a way to get more people into the rotation for drawings and that kind of thing. Oh, thank you, Goblet. I thought I had dodged the floor that was Sammy only. What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? Where is he? Where is he? It would be nice if the Sammy only levels also gave you Sammy only gear, but that's not the case, as I learned before. Stupid look. I don't know the point of that monster. Other than just to be big and in the way, trying to navigate. Hey, shush. It is not the most riveting gameplay. I will give you that. God. Pumped with energy. Well, I try. I try. Oh, is that the bandit? Damn it. It's a steel slingshot. Damn it. I want a bandit slingshot, so I can steal items from enemies by hitting them. Oh. This is still technically the starter dungeon, so... Alright. Alrighty. Let's drop a weapon. Okay. Dropped a Basilard to get a Basilard. Cool. I think sometimes you can get like random bonuses on the weapons too. Like it's not just the weapons that are guaranteed to have like the kitchen knife always has quench. I think that you can actually also just occasionally get lucky, but you can also get bad things too. Which seems really mean because once you get the thing, you're kind of stuck with it. I don't think there's, from what I read, I don't think there's any way to like pay a blacksmith to like take a bad feature off or anything like that. So if you like level up your weapon from level 4 to 5, it could just get a thing that cuts its endurance in half. Like, which seems kind of shitty. But I guess that's supposed to help prevent you from like just doing massive leveling runs through the dungeon. Like it wants to encourage you like, okay, my weapon can level up. I'm going to go back to town. I'm gonna save, and then I'll level up and see what happens, kind of thing. We're working our way up through the generations, Goblin. What's gonna happen is we'll do this one, and then we'll find some nice middle ground, like real like action RPG, and then we'll go back to Elden Ring. Because when I first started streaming again in December, I did do a couple episodes of Elden Ring, and then I realized I wasn't playing on Seamless, and that I wanted to be playing on Seamless, so I need to like restart anyway. So we'll get some Elden Ring though. Maybe you can even join me. Do you have a PC that can run Elden Ring? Do you want to play Elden Ring with me? Yeah. That was originally the goal, though, Brad. I've said it before. I know I sound like a broken record. The different level, the other levels do change. Like, this is just a cave, yeah. But that was kind of the whole reason I started streaming, was I was like, I want to just play like retro stuff, and the main, like, the thing I want to happen is I want like what Brad is doing, or what Brad did. I want people to come in and be like, I remember playing this game. I loved this game when I was young, and then talk about the game and the things that they liked about it. Ooh, a gooey peach. That's a sell item. Oh, this is a whole corner full of suck. Attachment bag is full. Check that one in a minute. We'll level this weapon up real quick. We'll put more stuff on. I don't know. I guess in theory, if I could just keep leveling this up, and if I find a bandit slingshot later on, I can like level it up and give the ability over to this, right? So this only has one option. Bunch of upgrade. What does it need? Dino. I don't even know what that one is. Brown one. Beast. And everything. Oh, that's max attack power for it. So it needs its speed up. We get the speed up on this thing? Nothing on there. None of these do speed up, really? Could have sworn one of them did a speed up. Ah! It's the topaz. Gotta go fast. It's true. I do, in fact, need to go fast. So the topaz, I'm gonna lose. If I put this on here, I'm not gonna get the full plus 10 attack power. But it will kick my speed up, which is what I really need to level this, I think. Ah, that's sucky, though. I'll take that off. Put that on. Oh, I hope not. That's weird. And then we need Dino, Beast, Bird, whatever the fuck that one is. I don't know what that thing is. I guess it's rock. Like the rock breaker. And metal. Leveled up its attack power too aggressively. Gotta go zoom! Upgrade. Now I'm scared because I said something about it fucking up your weapon if you level it up. Hang on, I'm gonna cheat here. Save state. Alright. Upgrade. Alright. Okay, so max attack power. Speed is up. MP is up. So we need Dino, Beast, Metal, and Rock Breaker. We got a couple or that's Dragon. Rock Breaker. Got a Metal Breaker. Start building them up, I guess. Yeah. We can get up to 6 on the Dino. Not a Mimic Breakers, but we need those for the other guy. Ugh. First enemy ever. Oh, that's cool. Yeah! Get the fuck out of here. literally does not stop. Like a freaking meteor strike does not prevent them from continuing their forward roll with their attack. That is a broken enemy right there. It's busted. It stinks. All right. Keeps going. Yep. Some of these enemies are so absolutely trivial, and then others just have the most silly movement and attack style that there's like no counter to. Get out of here. Magic crystal. How'd I know? I don't know if it's when you build them up or when you upgrade them that get messed up here. So, upgrade. This is the one we're building for. So we hit the thunder requirement. So now we just gotta get the attack power up and the mimic breaker up. Wonder. Did she have mimic breaker on this? That'd be sneaky. Did have mimic breaker. I don't know what the max attack power is for his weapon. Got that garnet. Not 5. I think I'm gonna do it. Can't really get anything off of this anyway. Can always level this up again. Let's status break this. And that's not bad. That's a good buff. So 60% of 28 is what? 10% is 2.8, so 2.8 times 6 is 15 point something. 15? 0.8 times 6 is 4.8 plus, so 16.8. We're getting 10. So we're missing out on like 6.5 points of damage there. But we're maxing that out. The endurance is almost maxed on it. And we're going to get mimic points. I think the next level up for this will be what we need. Yeah. Shut up. Be quiet. Be nice to me. Shush. You shush. This is optional math. We're just doing it for the fun. We built up to sacks. Oh, we can just build it up now? We don't even have to level it again. That's cool. Sorry, I've told you to shut up like 3 times today. I'm sorry. Build up not allowed. Oh, okay. Build up not allowed with it. So we gotta level it up again. I'm sorry, Goblin. So we gotta level this bad boy one more time. Wouldn't it be great if this ring right here was a free level up for your weapon? What did you do? What did you do to my weapon? The status changed? What did you do to it? It de-leveled a bunch of my shit. F that noise. Okay, I'm sorry, guys. I'm not going to be a safe scummer, but I'm never touching one of those again. That's the one. Everybody gets one. We are never touching one of those rings again. Because those are horrible. Yeah, it messed up a bunch of this stuff on my weapon. I'm not going to fool with that. We're never touching those rings again. Those rings are bad news. Don't mess with them. Don't do it. Thank you for the tone consultation. Waffle, welcome in. And the treasury donation. It said status of weapon has changed, and it like randomly changed a bunch of the stats on the weapon. Yeah, Calrea's doing a puzzle right now and chillaxing, so I figured I'd do something unproductive. Yeah, basically Waffle, it just went on and it like randomly added or subtracted points from random stats on the weapon. Like some stuff just went a little up or a little down. But one of the things it did was it cut the Mimic Breaker stat in half, which I specifically needed to level up the weapon. So I was just like, nah, I'm not doing that. Or Goblin, not Waffle, sorry. It's been too long. I've suffered too much. Watching Coco. Coco Melon or Coco the Pixar movie? Wait for it. Wait for it, y'all. Peter, frozen. Yeah, it's a Dead Kid show. Dead Kid movie. Can I open this for Calreia? Sorry. The heater's not helping. Heater was not helping at all. Oh, I'll say that. Now I can't talk crap about it. No, it's fine. I just the window the door was shut, so I wasn't getting any like airflow. It's gonna steal the hot air from your room. My computer is not making any noise, and it still feels like the air is not ridiculously warm coming out of it, Calreia, so I think we're okay with the one fan. I broke one of the fans, one of the front fans on my computer today. Because I had a fan that like maybe like once a week for the last it was happening non-stop for a while, and then it stopped for a long time, and then it started up again recently where like maybe once every 3 or 4 times I turned it on. The 2 cooling fans on the front that pull the air in, one of them would like it was vibrating and it would buzz, and if I opened up the side panel and kind of messed with it a little bit, it would stop buzzing. Like it was just off balance, so it was vibrating a little bit. and I was doing that today and messing with it, and one of the little plastic struts that like held it in the circle snapped. So of course now the whole thing is like grrr. So I said, okay, well, fuck it, and I broke that whole fan out. So my my very expensive computer now only has one front intake fan. um, yeah. And I was telling Calrea, hopefully it will be okay because it's cold as shit in here in the winter. And in the summer, I have a window that's right here, like literally 3 feet to the left. There's a window, and we have like a portable AC unit that we set up that blows cold air in. So this is always going to be like the coldest corner in the room. But I'll also probably have to step up my hunt for another computer. I'm gonna I'm gonna play and just it's not a window unit, it's like a floor unit that has a vent that goes out the window. So you like can you crack the window and you put the vent there and it basically like sucks in the warm air from the yeah, I don't know how it works, but it works very well. Fuck that guy. You're not fighting that rock and all. Oh, Jack. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. We may have a whole week of bathtub streams because I'll be streaming off my laptop. I do need to set stream elements up on my laptop so I can do bathtubs. I know Waffle had said something about when are you going to do a bathtub stream. Being like that. Got one. All right, new territory, guys. We're gonna start getting new shit for our town. Yeah. Nope. Oh, poor guy. one hit to the thigh and he was down. Tricycle. Nice. Tricycle. Tricycle. Rand's horn. King mimic. Oh. Calrea, look! The birthday clown, Calrea! Someone pick a box. Small box or big box? I usually do small box. The one time I did big box, he gave me a bottle of water. But I don't know if that was random chance or if it was the game literally punishing me for picking the big box. We got 2 votes for big. It's a knife I can't carry. There you go. Nice. Oh, that's strong though. Good pick, y'all. That's like the strongest weapon I've got right now. Holy cow. 10 thunder. Got 10 of all the things I need. Is this gonna... I'm gonna be a little disappointed if I find out that this is like actually the next level of upgrade for the knife, for the kitchen knife. Oh, well, I mean in-game, obviously. Obviously. Yeah, I'm gonna have to level that sucker up and then put it on something else. It's okay. When we get into the RPG Maker 2000 style city builder, you'll like it. He's not gonna win. Fuck you! Oh! Get out of here. The camera is very janky. I will say that's gonna be a strong criticism, and I'm gonna say that you can't blame janky camera on the like the perspective needs to have been just a little bit pulled back and needs to have been angled just a little bit up. Like the camera needs to be like 5 feet further back and 3 feet further up. The camera is very zippy, and to not be able to like not to be able to adjust the sound either in game, but to not be able to adjust stuff like that in game is a little poopy. And that's not a thing you can have as an excuse, because this was not the first 3D game that we ever saw in a on PlayStation. Like a first 3D RPG game. It's so weird how the camera just changed like that. Why is that? Why are you gonna be mad, Goblin? You never answered my question about playing Elden Ring. Or was your lack of an answer the response? Aw. You don't have to stream. Oh. Y'all both have red names, and it throws me off, because on the Discord I gave the Void people green names and the Nexus people red names, and you guys are the only two people that both have red names, and it messes with me. Okay, so Goblin, you never said anything else about Elden Ring. Waffle, why are you upset? You're upset because you're not okay, so you're mad you're gonna be mad today because you're not gonna be able to stream. Okay, I get it. I thought that you were saying you were gonna be mad all day because I literally spent 2 hours leveling this fucking knife and then shattered it on the face of a dragon right before it was ready to get leveled, and I was like, yeah, me too, I'm gonna be mad about that, except it's not gonna stay that way. I got exactly one swing on that weapon where I heard the beeps, and then it just shattered. It hit him once, hit him a second time, and it went beep, and then it just broke. Like, it was so quick, there was nothing I could do. Yeah, because you were talking earlier about how boring this game was, and I said we're working our way up to modern action RPGs, so we're gonna play this, and then we'll play something else, and then we'll play Elden Ring, and I was like, you could even join me for Elden Ring. I got you. You know nothing of Elden Ring. That's okay. I mean, nobody's really good at Elden Ring, right? They just get better every time. You don't do well at it. Just get a little better each time. That's in time. Oh, okay. All right. Leave dungeon temporarily. Oh, that made me so mad. I was like, nope, Calrea's watching. I'll flip out. Oh, hang on. If you change HDMI to watch TV, you could still see the game on your PC while you play. What do you mean? Are you trying to like watch TV while you play video games? Or are you trying to play video games while we watch your television? Oh, during the Super Bowl. Well, it's just one day. Oh, treasure! Am I supposed to be checking these houses every day? Do these treasures respawn, or am I like just not observant? Missing stuff? I think these respawn and I didn't realize it until just now. Oh, okay. You can see those afterwards. Yeah. I'll tell you how excited I am for the Super Bowl. I don't know who's in it or what day it's happening. I know Bad Bunny is playing it, and half of the country is very upset. And they're so upset that they're gonna, you know what they're gonna do? They're gonna throw their own Super Bowl. They're gonna throw their own Super Bowl concert with only the types of people that they want to see play music. And there's nothing you can do about it, liberals. Escape from Ever After? What is that? Escape from. Sounds like a Mickey game. Escape from Ever After. Fight against capitalism in this satirical adventure RPG. Oh, so it's Beyond Good and Evil for kids. Okay. I think I've seen this before. Like Paper Mario. I've never played. Never played Paper Mario. Yeah, you can add that to the want to play. I'll watch list it. If it goes on sale, I'll buy it. Yeah. I was literally about to open my mouth to say you don't have to spend points on that because it's not getting put into the. It's gonna end up. What's gonna end up happening, Waffle, is it's gonna be. I'm gonna watch list it, and it's gonna be like. I'll put Paper Mario in as its sub. So this is what I did with Vidoof because we had the 3 open slots, and Vidoof redeemed Noida and Ultra Kill, and those games are each like $25 or $30. And I was just like, don't worry about it. I'll watch list it when it goes on sale. I'll buy it. I put similar games in there in those games' place on my Adventure Begins list. So what I'll do is I had Paper Mario already on my want to play. So I'm gonna put Paper Mario in, and then if that game goes on sale tomorrow and I buy it, I'll just swap Paper Mario out for that. Yeah, so it's holding the place of it. I may end up playing it, I may not. Like I may end up playing Paper Mario, I may not, but Paper Mario is basically holding its spot and I have a note of it. Yeah. So that's the last of those redeems that people can do right now. And I'll let y'all know when it like gets added to the actual list so you can. Oh, I don't think I need to turn it off right now. I think that's set to only be doable once per stream. All right. So now if we could not shatter all of our hopes and dreams in a single over exuberant swipe. I had a joke I can't make. I don't know. I'm not gonna make the joke. I'll tell Calrea later, and she's gonna say, "Oh my god!" But just know that all your hopes and dreams shattered in a single exuberant, over exuberant swipe is gonna be a thing I need to explain to you later, Calrea. I can't. There's some shit I'll say on stream, but I can't say this one. But no, I'm gonna have to tell it. I'm gonna have to tell it. As soon as I read that, because I watch a lot of like body camera video, like police body camera videos, and like court cam videos and stuff like that. And as soon as I said that, I was like, oh, that sounds like a guy getting picked up on a felony warrant from a domestic violence call. And it's not funny, but like if you watch those types of videos, you'd be shocked. You would be shocked at how many people get picked up on felony warrants because they did some stupid shit, okay? Like, there's a video, I've seen it on multiple channels. There is a guy, I kid you not, who had a warrant out for his arrest for second-degree murder. And the cops found him because he went to McDonald's to order French fries and a cheeseburger, and his French fries were cold. And he got so mad at the manager that he called the cops on the manager because his French fries were cold. And then they picked his ass up. Hey, Bidoof, welcome in. Like, the amount of self-sabotage, like, and he was like totally, he's talking to the cops, and the cops are like, I think I know this guy. And then they start saying like, hey, so what's your name? And he's like, why do you need to know my name? And they're like, well, because he's saying he'll give you the money back, but he doesn't want you coming back, so we got to give you a trespass warning. And he's like, I don't want to tell you my name. And they're like, no, it's totally fine. Like, you're not in any trouble. And he's like, nah, I tried to run. So that's the joke. I'm sorry. It was in poor taste, but it made me funny. How are you? Or it made me laugh. How are you doing, Bidoof? It is. I was playing yesterday. I played for like 3 hours yesterday, and then I grinded for 3 hours yesterday off stream. And now I'm kind of sort of grinding. I've been mostly grinding for the last 2 hours, but I am moving forward now. I did break my kitchen knife a minute ago and had to reload a save state, which was unfortunate. But... Damn it, Bidoof. Why do you find so many weapons? Why are you forever packing, man? I just keep throwing away Basilards and getting more Basilards. I don't know. It's just... Anyway. Anyway. Ah, you bastard! No, I don't want to be gooey! Ah! Oh. I thought it was poison and that I would be okay. Just keep me from getting poisoned. Oh god, does this ever wear off? This is the most inconvenient. Yeah, I remember you saying you had to work on fixing a car. I was wondering if you were just working or what was going on, because I hadn't seen you in a while. You know what? Just fuck it. Just leave and come back. Just leave and come back. Got the goop. We got gooped, y'all. I thought they poisoned, and I was like, you know what? If he hits me, then that's fine. I'll just use an antidote. He does not. He goops you. He goops you. Yeah, Calrea's watching Disney movies. She's got the bug now. She said that I asked her what the worst thing about it was, and she said it was the walking. And I said, what was the best thing about it? And she said everything else. Apparently, the Walt Disney Corporation is very good at packaging joy. Although, I don't know if I trust her because she was talking about how great it was, but there's also basically no pictures, and also she could only tell me like 4 rides that she went on the whole week she was there. So I think she might have just been like at her boyfriend in Florida's house. She may not even have been in Florida, to be completely honest. I don't have tracking turned on her phone, so I don't know where she goes. Oh wow. Oh, okay, I was gonna say, so that's it. One HP. You can just die of poison. That's the dragon that broke my knife before, y'all. Yep. Heck yeah. Well, I'm glad you popped in, just even if it was just for a few minutes to say hi, Badoo. I was saying, somebody said something, I feel like, about not seeing you, and I was like, yeah, Badoof will be here until dawn every day for like a month, and then he just vanishes. He has a busy and varied life. There you go. Badoof's got shit going on. Ah! It's Badoof's weapon. Doof, why you have so many weapons, man? Why you so greedy? Sammy needs a bandit slingshot, damn it. Another bone rapier. It's true. The Doof requested this game. The Doof's hype. I'll see you later, Badoo. Thanks for stopping in. Good luck fixing the car up. Tell your uncle we all said hi. That would be a fun conversation. Like, everyone in Phenomenal Sir's chat says hi. They hope your car works soon. just like that, he was gone. The hag's house. Well, we got the hag, so now we got the hag's house. Go us. We got a place to keep her. A gooey peach. Now I'm the one who goons. All the stuff you're saying, Bidoof, I could never even pretend to have the ability to fool with the engine of the car. That is just a skill that is outside the realm of my... Excellent. Great. Dare I? I daren't. Not in this little... I don't like that the gourd, when you get the gourd item, it only increases the thirst meter for one character. I do remember that from my previous playthroughs of this years ago. And I don't like that, because you got an item that holds water, right? So you would think that everybody could share water from that gourd. Like, I feel like it should be the thirst meter, the thirst meter goes up for everybody by one. Especially just given the fact that it's like a limited item and there's a total of, I think, 6 party members or 7 party members in the game. Like, it seems needlessly restrictive. Because your options are to basically have one person with a massive water bar that just mules the entire party around. Or everybody has an okay water bar that runs out, you know? What do I know? It's true. Yeah, we got a change potion. That's the best part, Goblin, is she wasn't even like a cursed person or like a person who was enchanted in some way. She was legit just a cat, and somebody gave us a potion and was like, use this on that cat. And I was like, okay, and turned her into a cat girl. And I was like, oh man, when the Fairy King sees us, he's gonna be like, all right, you little gooner, you little shithead. It's just so silly. Listen here, you gooner bastard. Yeah. And then the very next thing that happens is she's like, yay, master! And starts like, she like grabs your leg and starts rubbing her face on the outside of your thigh. And your mom comes into your room and is like, oh, look, you made a new friend. Well, that's just wonderful. And I was like, okay, this mom is too chill. Whatever. Oh, dear Lord! Oh, dear Lord! Oh, good. I was hoping that we could fight more of that thing that destroyed my weapon. Oh, he can still... Oh shit. Alright, this is stupid. There's 3 of them in here. Fuck this. Get out of here. That tracks. No judgment. Was 3. So the regular water restores 3 drops. Oh my god. Fucking every enemy now is something that breaks my weapon, like, instantly. Really need to level this weapon up one more time so that I can try to evolve it. Oh no, I missed! Ah! No! Ah! He's still chasing me. That attack lasts way too long. Okay. That was 1/8 of my total weapon health right there. Cool. Oh god, another. Thunder! Thunder! Thunder Gem! Say what? Fuck you. Get out of here. Oh no. Yeah, like every dragon I kill, I'm gonna have to restore my weapon. But that's it. With maxed out endurance, which is supposed to, or like almost maxed out endurance. And endurance is, I thought, supposed to affect how much HP your weapon loses when you attack with it. But apparently that's not the case. A fish. For some reason, this game is making me want to play Ocarina of Time as well, which is making me want to play Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. Great. I was wondering how many floors are in this thing. I'm really hoping that when this weapon gets evolved or whatever, that it, like, gains a bunch of weapon HP. That weapon HP isn't a thing that carries over, that it's, like, based on the specific type of weapon. Because otherwise I'm going to be... Attachment bag is full. Ugh. Speed +2, that's nice. Laura's house. Nice. Checking here. More enemies? No. This might be one. Nope. Wow. How helpful. We got the magic crystal, guys. Now we know where all the treasure chests are. Yep, there it is. Amount of money. Attachment bag is full. I'm dropping these attack and endurance ups because I can buy them, but I'm still not liking happening. Nice. Okay. We're gonna head downstairs and we're gonna leave the dungeon. I'm gonna take a break real quick, just use bathroom, and then we'll do some town building because we've picked up a couple floors worth of stuff. And I don't know, I don't know how many floors are in this dungeon, but I would think it's gonna be either 15 or 20. I was thinking maybe 10, but that was completely wrong. We're gonna save because we haven't saved yet today. Really? Yeah. All right. Give me 1 second, y'all. I'll be right back. In the meantime, enjoy everyone's favorite BRB screen. Feel free to jam out. All right, we're back. Alrighty. Town building. Georama. Alright. So we've got hag. We gotta build her house. And as I've stated multiple times before, right now we're just dropping the houses wherever so that we can talk to the people. And once everything's built up, we're gonna figure out who wants what. Allnit. Allnit's house. Oh, we've already built Allnit's house. Built everybody? No. Laura's house. Rotate. And Laura. Auntie Laura. Page. There we go. All right, so now we can go around and we can talk to all these people and find out what they want for their houses. Dran's windmill. Go here. Why the hell not? And we already know everything that goes on Dran's windmill. So phone, a horn, porch, and a sign. So Dran's windmill is done. There's an event there. All right. So once we complete each of these things, we get a little event or whatever. That usually gives us some kind of an item or a goodie. Right, that's done. We got a bunch of roads and trees and bridges and whatnot. All right, so let's go talk to some people. Talk to Laura, see what she wants. We'll talk to Paige and see what she wants. Laura's house. I already see they're getting treasures. We gotta sell some stuff. Board acquired. See what Laura and the little girl want for the house. Oh, it's you, Vidoof. How did you make it? Were you stuck inside that strange bubble too? You have lots of stuff around the house. I'd like a storage cabin for storing the clutter. Damn. Really do have a lot of stuff. Ah, Vidoof, I found you. How come you don't play with me anymore? She wants the tricycle. Her name is Gina, but they call her Xena in game. They did that with a couple of the other characters where their names don't quite match up. That's level up. How close is his weapon to leveling up? Ugh, it's too close to sell this Joker. Yeah, we got an extra HP. We got an extra thirst meter. This is just 2. Petite-ish. All right. Much as I hate to say it, I might have to duck back into the early part of the level so that I can level up that weapon a little more. Just the tricycle. And that house is done. I go to Paige's house. Is that this one? Talk to Paige. See what she wants for her house. Attachment bag is full. You pick up the attachments faster than you can do anything with them. There. Sky Hunter. Bear powder. Girl. Doof, you're alive! I was worried, thinking something happened to you because of me. But thank goodness you're okay. You gotta rebuild your house. Don't forget a lamp. It's scary at night without a light. She wants a lamp. Ta-da! I'm gonna go talk to the hag. Pretty sure I have pretty much everything that people want. Wait. Dino Slayer. Treasure. Braziers everywhere. Alright, you handsome young woman. Tell me what it is you need. Power up, power. Oh, it's you, Vidoof. You startled me. Like a bench and the jars. Undead bust. A bench, jars. Bench, jars, storage, fence. Yeah. Maybe the next floor is the last floor. Yeah, and then we gotta go to Allnuts. Just here. Oh, it's you, Vidoof. So were you okay? I was locked inside some weird thing. Don't really remember much. Anyway, good to know we're both safe. I'd like a lamp. It's dark and scary at night. Carl! Oh. Oh, okay. Carl! And he just left. Okay. Quad. Mimi acquired. Oh. Blah. And a gourd. Damn. Two gourds. Like my storage cabin with my treasures inside back again. Okay. To do a pass through of the whole town and grab all the treasures before we start talking to people, because I don't know what's going to happen when we move things around. Stuff's going to get lost or shuffled or whatever. Speed +2 acquired. That's nice. Oh, accidentally hit the trigger. It took me to first person view. Okay, so yeah. There you go. So I think that's the whole village. I think the whole village is rebuilt. We just have to like move everything around and get it to where it needs to be. Oh yeah. this is a thing. A thing is happening. Attachment bag is full. Horned key acquired. Attachment bag is full. Attachment bag is full. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, so there's 5 attachments inside here that I can't equip. God damn it. Oh, you're fine. Gotta pick up fish candy. Is that for the girl? Is that for Sammy? Sammy. Hell yeah. Ah, you're good, Goblin. And a fluffy donut. The Doof's favorite. Increases his defense. Hell yeah. Another gourd? Damn! We picked up 3 gourds. Okay, well, I guess you get a droplet. And you get a droplet. Did you tell her he probably needed to go out? Alright. So, Allnut's house. Vidoof, there you are. Keep my promises. The moment. A fishing rod? Wow! I got this from Uncle Pike, but I don't really use it. Now it's yours. Don't tell Uncle Pike, okay? How do you use it? I don't really know. Sorry. Aw, sis, that's not fair. Didn't I tell you I always wanted that? What are you talking about? You almost drowned in the pond once, remember? I'm not allowing you to fish. It's too dangerous. What the? That's not fair. Suck it, kid. Attachment bed. So I guess I need to start asking people what they actually want. Not that. How should I rebuild Naroon? I don't know. Well, thanks for nothing. You really don't deserve a damn. Alright. I gotta go back into the dungeon, and I gotta do something about these attachments. We got the horned key, which I think, don't we, like, I guess we need that to get into, like, the final room of the cave or something. Like, that's like, yeah, oh, okay, well, there you go. Yeah, that's what we needed. Cool. All right. Awesome. So 15 is the last one. Village is done. We got the key from the windmill. Now we just got to, like, make space in our inventory because we've got so many extra attachments. We're putting them on weapons we're not even going to use so that they can serve as bonus storage space, which is just not sustainable. Let's kill a few guys. Come here. Oh god, he dropped an upgrade, didn't he? Oh, okay, good. Thank god, it's just bread. It's just skeleton bread, y'all. We got 2 level up powders. So once we level up this kitchen knife, we're going to transform it. And then we can immediately level it up 2 more times. And that'll get rid of some attachments in our inventory. The reason everything looks the same is because I keep going back to the same floor as Goblin, obviously. Ugh. I wonder if you can take a bone key from one floor to another floor. There's been some times where I could have done that, but I always try to clear the entire floor. Yeah, it is. It is. It's the same. It's the same. Like floor one. I was trying to be funny. I failed. There you go. There's your stalagmite. Enjoy. That enhance your gaming experience. You know, we could play next in the vein of like repetitive caves where you just grind and level. We could do Torchlight. I've been wanting to play Torchlight. All right, so this weapon. Oh shit! Fucking hype! Stalagmite hype! Thank you so much for the bits, Goblin. Holy cow! So kind. Oh, scared to upgrade anything now. Constantly. I do my best. I do my best work when I'm trying to make you happy. All right. Yeah, so the stars are when you use synth plates or whatever on them. Build up stacks. Yes. Got. Does it look cool? That's pretty cool. Yeah. Got a little more HP. Not bad. Oh yeah. Can be built up into one thing. Needs more attack, more MP, and more of all the other elements. Cool. Metal and Mage Slayer. Okay. Got 3 slots. So what we can do is we're gonna placeholder these. And then ha ha ha. We're gonna, because these are the 3 elements that it needs. Oh, you just got a 1K bits badge. Nice. Yeah, you got rid of the ugly bits badge. What's the one now? Is it the woman? Or is it the merchant? I can't remember. I think it's the woman. The blonde woman. Yeah. There you go. As beautiful on the outside as you are on the inside. Oh wait, go this one. There we go. And then we just hang on, y'all. It's gonna work. And then we upgrade it immediately. Need more ice, wind, and holy. Don't need that stuff. Speed is maxed out. Need more MP? No. Ice. Well, this doesn't matter. Wind. Holy, good thing that's not a really annoying sound, huh? Alright, so now we just need the wind up. Need wind to go up, and then attack power and MP. and then Metal Slayer, Mage Slayer. So Wind, MP. No, did I say that? Hang on, I can't remember what MP, attack. Those will go up naturally then. So let's give him a Mage Slayer and a Metal Breaker. Or Metal Breaker. Well, shit, now I gotta figure out where I put those other items at. There they are. Thank you so much for the snap, crackle, pop. I don't know if you could hear that, but I felt it. Yeah, I took them out because I was feeling sick at the start of the week, Goblin, and then I was shoveling like ice and snow for a couple of days, so I was kind of sore. I'm gonna add them back on tomorrow. They just went away temporarily because I just wasn't feeling great. No, it was bad. It wasn't even like actual snow. We had like solid slabs of ice that I was literally having to go out there and like bust the ice up and then like fry it up, and there was like pieces of ice like that on our driveway. Um and I would only be able to make a little bit of progress at a time because essentially like the edges of the ice would start to melt and we'd get like that little ledge I could slide the shovel under to pop it up. But then I'd eventually get to a point where like I'd break a few pieces off and then the ice is like fused solid to the driveway again. There was people out there with like sledgehammers trying to bust up the ice, and I'm sure they tore up their driveways doing it. Our driveway already needs to be resurfaced. Our driveway is pretty bad in some spots anyway, so I didn't want to like go out there with a pickaxe and start like hacking at the ground. I also just didn't want. I know how my luck works, and I didn't want to like hit a piece of ice with the pickaxe, the ice shoot off and bust a window in one of our cars or something. So I was like, yeah, it's not worth that much trouble. I do appreciate that though. The exploding goblin with the heart of gold. Weapon. Customize. Alright. Didn't do as much of a dent as I would have liked. There's still more attachments in the freaking in the freaking windmill than we can pick up right now, but that's at least something. Okay. Oh, that's nice. Feels good. Oh, I need to... There we go. Is that why you did it, Goblin? Or were you just like, no, I was tired of looking at your kitty yard? Were you mean about it? I just realized I don't actually have any... Oh, no, I do have escape powder. Okay. Leave dungeon. Yes. Okay. Oh, that's a horrible spawn point. That's cleared up. Hey, old man. How should I rebuild Norune? I have many more customers lately. I'm very grateful to you, Vidoof. Okay. don't know what that means. Like, I don't know if that means that he doesn't have any suggestions, or did I accidentally do the thing he wanted, or what, so... Oh, wait, I have a... Hang on. Fruit of Eden. There we go. Okay. Let's go talk to the mayor. We'll start with the mayor, and then we'll work our way through and just be like, hey, how should I rebuild? I have a feeling he says, I don't know, or something obnoxious. Helpful. Yeah, he's used. Thanks for nothing, bro. Can't say I appreciate it. Yeah, I can steal. Alright. So, buddy, how do you want the town to be built? I'd like the house to be someplace I don't have to go far for a good workout. So near the windmill. You can climb the stairs. Ooh, endurance 3. Endurance 3. Holy shit. So I'm guessing he wants to be... Does he want to be near... They got some good stuff in here. Holy cow. So maybe they want to be near the windmill, and the windmill should be near the cave. So, let's see if that makes them happy. We'll move this stuff over here. Put the windmill right, plopped right there. And then we can put Macho's house here. Maybe? Let's see what they say about that. Cave's tough lately, Vidoof. Fighting with weapons is not the way to go. Only hand-to-hand is true battle. Okay, so he's happy. I don't know where his brother's at. But he wanted to be near the cave. I know Dran doesn't like it, but it's really exciting. Oh, okay. No Macho. Maybe they both just want to be near the cave. I was thinking because of all the stairs. I was thinking all the stairs and the stairs in the windmill. But I just like put them right next to it. Right? There you go. Yeah. Plomp. Plomp. And then y'all still happy? Awesome. Okay, so they're happy now with just that. Laura, what do you... Let's see. Oh, Vidoof! Look, Gina's house, it's back to normal. Impressive. I thought you were only a kid, and now look at you. I will cook for you today. Please stay with us for the meal. Here, take this. For you, Vidoof. Wow! Isn't this pretty? If you keep this, your body will become light. Set it to active item and bring your cursor over it. Hold square down as you move, and you can move faster. This way, even Mom won't be able to catch you. That's the item. I got a 20 gold piece item for. All right. How should I rebuild? No, she doesn't care. She doesn't care what it looks like. That lousy mayor of ours, he's always fiddling with machines in his house. I can't stand the noise from it. I'd appreciate it if you could place our house away from the mayor's house. Okay, so she doesn't want to live near the mayor because the mayor's loud. So she just doesn't want to live near the mayor. Plunk. Oh, I think everybody's asleep now. Loud! Good all day. Where are you? Bruh. Odd. It'd be lovely if the morning sun would come in from the upstairs window and wake me up. Your mom. Yeah, be good with Sammy. Okay. I don't know which way is north though. I don't have like a, yeah. I think the sun comes up over there. So maybe Page's house here. Do this. Of course, I don't know which side her bedroom is on either. Windows all around! Whatever. Claude's house. Ag's house. Alright. Welcome back! I'm trying to do the mini game to figure out where all the houses are supposed to go. Good to see you. Everything's back the way it was. I don't even know how to thank you. Decided I'll give you a hand. This old girl's hand to help you on your quest. Oh. Nice. Oh, that is absolutely glorious. That is an amazing bonus. Oh my god, yes. Storage. Y'all. I rebuild. An itsy bitsy amount of magic is in Dran's window. It's strange, but if you stand near it, you'll feel full of energy. I'd like my house in front of Dran's windmill blades, alright? Pad came through. Yeah. Oh. Oh, she can store stuff. Hell yeah! I don't see the reason to carry more than 2 of any one thing for now. There we go. Honestly, what I need to do is just store everything so I can go around and pick up all the crap on the ground. I swear to God, if I go to like get this stuff out and she tries to charge me money and laughs about how it's just good business, I might stab her in the face. There we go. store that stupid thing. Do not care about fishing right now. Okay. Yes. See you later. Feel this. Angle power +2. Oh yeah. All right, so that's actually freaking awesome. Yes, Goblin. I literally I was going in and having to do like level ups just to get items out of my inventory. Like, all right, we're gonna save here. I'm not ending. I'm just saving. There we go. She wants to be near Dran's windmill. Exactly. She wants to be in front of the blades of Dran's windmill. So like here. Macho just wants to be there. I don't know if Dran's windmill is supposed to face the... Oh, fuck that up. I was gonna say, I don't know if Dran's windmill is supposed to face the cave, right? Because like, oh, that's where his the breath of Dran comes from or something. But I'm gonna put it here. He wants to be in front of it. That's obnoxious. Here we go. Macho's happy. Laura just doesn't want to live near the mayor. We put her over here. So her kid can play right in front of the entrance to the dungeon where all the monsters. Claude, are you home yet? Where you at, brother? Where he? What Paige and her dad want. The doof! Good to see you. I've made a new pouch. It's for you. Oh, you beautiful, beautiful girl. Oh. Oh! 10 more items. Or did it say plus 60? Okay, no, it went from 50 to 60. Oh, that's glorious. Oh, thank you, Paige. So much storage! Yeah, they gave us all the storage at once, instead of parsing it out over several areas. You know I like fishing, don't you? Alright, so he wants to be near a pond. Alright, she doesn't care. Okay, so the dad wants to be near a pond. I can make that happen. Blunk. Want it to be symmetrical. Blunk. All I'm supposed to do with this one. That's true. That is why I did it. I just moved her up one. You're gonna be unhappy? Feels weird. I don't like the way that looks. They need to have a fourth windmill. Damn it. They need a fourth windmill, is what they need. Alright. So Paige's house, he wants a fish pond, which we can do. Oh man, I really don't like how this stuff doesn't sit even. There we go. Fish pond. Thank you for the temple offering. Waffle. Is that close enough, or does it have to be right up on the back of your house so that you can fall out the back window and drown? Alright, so he's happy. See how mom is feeling about the new... Oh, there's a thing over by the tree. Red. Attack +3. Tasty water that I didn't even know was there. I was just smashing the A button as fast as I could. I don't know where mom is. That would put you in trouble, Goblin. So, face this way then? Alright, there you go. So that's the way she wants to live. Fish candy. That makes sense. Fish candy for Sammy, because she's so sweet. Yeah, that's true. Damn it. Damn it, you're right. Alright. So, Dude Man might not like where he is now. Because he said, when I asked him how to build, he was like, oh, I'm so grateful to have so many more people in my shop. Okay, so he's still happy there. We gotta find Claude, and we gotta talk to Allnet. See what she says. He's happy. Make sure she's still good with it. Alright. I have a nice little happy village. Happy village of happy villagers. I don't know. I don't like that. I don't like that being there. If I'm gonna do that, then I'm gonna have her this way. So then she's at least like not facing the cave. Probably still a better arrangement. But... feels very closed off from the rest of the town, right? Yeah, there's one. There's if you look in the cemetery in Bradospa, um, they've got all the tombstones with different references to different characters, and there's literally one in the back corner from me that says, "We did it, guys. We can finally go play Rings of Power." They just straight up says it. Oh, I fucked up. So my house is good. Allnet, I'm gonna put her here for now. Yeah. Yeah, we did that whole redeem where you could like redeem channel points to have your name and a quote put on one of the tombstones. Those Muscle Brothers, just not my type. She doesn't want to live near the Muscle Brothers. Which I would argue that she's not, but... He really doesn't want to be near them. Are you not in there? I feel like there's a reference for you in there. I really need to know what Claude wants. Claude, you pudgy bastard. Where are you? I need to know how to build your house. Macho. There he is. He wants to live next door to Allnet. Okay. Alright. About to get crazy. So she feels like she's too close to the Macho Bros right now. What if I did... Stupid windmill. If I could put Laura back over here like she was before. And then... you up. One. We can actually get to... Put Allnet over here. Odd. My house just has to be facing that direction, right? Yeah. I guess in theory I could do this. It'll look dumb, but... I don't like that because you can't get into the... Like, she's blocking the windmill. She's still happy if I move her here. This is gonna bug me if it's not perfect, y'all. And there's multiple ways to do this, obviously. Yeah, no, she wants to be actually... I think she actually wants to be touching the... I don't know. Maybe it's just a front thing. I'm gonna finish... Maybe if I finish the dungeon first, that'll help clear things up. Are you happy here? Alright, so he just wants to be close enough to smell Allnet's cooking. So he's happy with at least that much space. I'm here. I'm facing the correct direction. I'm tired of fooling with this for now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go grab all those bonus items from The windmill, which I'm standing in front of. Nice. Fire. Thunder. Alright. Wind. Oh, just a bunch of lame elements. Yeah, it's just one of every element. I was hoping to be some crazy shit, but... Oh. Back this way. Okay. You have to put all the trees and stuff in as well, but whatever. Page's house. Claude's happy, I'm happy, Allnet's happy, maybe? Better be happy. Might not. She might need to be really far away from them. We might just have to dispense with the whole idea of like a town square style. And I might need to put her like in the opposite corner with Claude. You get a special reward if you make so building each of the individual houses up, you get a special reward from the people, which, and this is going to be a recurring thing in every town, because there's more towns than this that you can build up. Sometimes they give you weapons, sometimes they give you upgrade items, whatever. But you also get a reward for doing for building a perfectly happy town. So, but I've fiddled with this enough, and I need to go actually do. Divine Beast Cave. I don't know if this is a boss fight or if we're just going to talk to this guy and then he's going to be like, thanks, and kick me out again. Feels like a boss fight. What a stupid looking animal. Be careful, Vidoof. It seems that Dran is being manipulated, then there's no choice but to fight him. Use your power to break the spell. Did I just die? Was that it? Wow. Probably. You're probably correct. land again, you jerk. If people have been coming here for cat girls, I've been doing a bad job. Is that it? Bidoof the butt stabber. What has happened to me? And who are you? What? You say I was being manipulated? I, Dran, the god of beasts? What an embarrassment. Hey kid, sorry about that. I see. So that's what's been happening on the Earth. The Dark Genie, that's what the old man, the Fairy King, called it? That's the case, we might be in trouble. I've heard that name before. Long ago, a monster called Black Demon appeared in East Terra. The creature caused massacre after massacre and almost brought the world to an end. Neither the most gallant knights nor the most powerful of sorcerers could stand before the horror of the creature, much less harm it. We've been running at 75% power this whole time. Or 69% if you prefer. Its power seemed as vast as the limitless power of genies, thus people started to call it the Dark Genie. It wiped out nearly all of the known kingdoms of the world. Ultimately, only a few people survived. Then, when all seemed lost, a tribe called the Moon People created an enormous urn that could seal tremendous magic power and trapped the Dark Genie inside. The world recovered and peace was restored. The world was saved by the Moon People and their mastery of the magic arts. That's about all I know. If you want to go after that Dark Genie, you better have the Moon People on your side. I hear that the Moon People live quietly deep in the woods, in a place located beyond the Matataki village. Matataki village is just south of Norune village. Why not go there first? Odd that the Fairy King, who never liked humans, gave a kid like you the power of that stone. Got something up. Oh well, I can use some fresh air for a change. Hop on my back. I'll give you a lift outside. Bidoof just shows up riding God. The village is gonna lose their minds. Wait till Paige sees me. Yeah, big part of that boss fight was just the camera was the enemy, which is an Ocarina of Time thing that I don't much appreciate. I appreciate your work, kid. I don't have a clue just how powerful this genie is, but it was powerful enough to control me. Be prepared and take this along with you. A world map. Thanks. Thanks, God. This is no plain world map, kid. It's a magical map that takes you to the place you point to instantly. Oh, well, that's all right then. First, use this map to go to the land of Matataki village. I hear that moon people live deep in the Wise Owl Forest. Once you reach Matataki, first thing, visit Great Treant. Follow the river and you'll find it. He might look a bit weird, but he takes good care of people. He is sure to give you a hand. So long. Well, that was fun and exciting. So back to our thing about how far away it can be. Oh, god damn it. Is that it? Is the village perfectly happy now? Oh, he's coming back. He's like, oh, wait a second. Oh, Lord. I'm back. Way to go, kid. The villagers are happy now. I realize what the old man Simba saw in you. You just might be able to defeat the Dark, or you just might be able to beat the Dark Genie. As a reward, I will teach you a special technique, the lethal windmill slash. Okay. Windmill slash master. The powerful charge skill that causes damage to all enemies near you. Charge and release after you flash 2 times. Be careful though, it eats up weapon HP very fast. Oh, okay, well then we'll never use it. All I can do for now. So long, kiddo. Now I'm gonna just delete the entire village. Be like, I got what I needed. All right, so I guess that's the 100% reward, right? Yep, 100% on the village. I hate the way it looks. I'll end up rebuilding it later off stream. But sure. I agree. Because we've still got all these roads and shit that we can put down as well. And bridges. River. Oh, but alas, the river can't connect to the... Okay. Be too much to ask that the river could actually connect to the pond, I guess. Bastards. That is a horrible sound. Even on low volume for me. We got the volume down to 20 and it's still rough. I hope not. I don't want to find out. I get all the treasures. No, I have that Fruit of Eden. Sammy. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna have to think about how I want this village to look. In about 3 hours. Well, no, I'm kind of feeling like I need to do some more leveling, but let's at least go to the next. Let's see where else we can go. Let's check out. Now, I'm wondering, can we only go to the Moon Village, or can we actually go wherever we want? We can only go there. So, yeah, this magical map will take you anywhere in the world that you want to go, but it's only going to take you to this spot. Enjoy. Matataki Village. Well, that's good, Goblin. People are like, wait, we have no roads. We have no bridges. Yeah. Question mark. This thick boy. This thick fella. Oh. Time to go to the Kokairi Woods. Yes. Crunch. What? Who the? Aha! You! You must be with that monster that ruined the village! I know I'm right! You can't lie to me, that face of yours. It's a villain's face. Get ready, the hurt's coming! Enough already! Ah! Oh shit, we gotta fight him. Not great. I think if you do like a perfect job, you get a reward. Get like an item or something. Hey, you're kind of strong. Agile little dumpling. Look, I'm not out by a long shot. My stomach's killing me. Just wait till I'm better. See you then. No, I think we're fine. And hey, I'm only saying this once, so you better listen. My name is... I'm assuming you don't want to be this guy, right, Goblin? I think there's like a weird... Well, because you... Because yesterday you said something about Claude, Waffle, where you were... And I don't think you were listening. You might not have... You might not have been in, but when we had the chubby villager and you said, "Hey, it looks just like me," I was like, "All right, I'm gonna name him after the chunky caveman." If you don't want to be him, I won't make you him. I can make him someone else. But that was literally why, because you said, because it was as soon as you said that thing about the chunky villager looking like you, I was like, well, I don't know if that's true, but in my head I was like, I'm totally naming the fucking caveman kid Waffle. What is profile? Hated in the village, lives alone in a tree. Oh, you poor guy. Oh no. Hellion of the woods, Waffle. Hey, Miss Waffle. I think I need to get the candy from the previous town and give it to you. What is this? Hunter's earring acquired. What does that do? I mean, to be fair, he did just ninja jump up the... I don't know why he even has a ladder. He could have just like ding 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 up the tree and been done with it. All right, we got to go back to this other area. Ben's metal chairs on stream. I believe it. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Waffle. Now I feel like a bad person. You're just like, what the hell? Because I was listening. There you go. Oh, it's full. Okay. Temple offering. Oh, Lord have mercy. Oh, dear Lord. Yeah, I'm going to do it after the stream today. I was saying that earlier, Waffle. I know for a fact Void is winning because Calray is slacking. She's been gone all week and she's not trying today, so and I know she can hear me right now and she's rolling her eyes. Yeah, this guy. You saw this guy and you were like, "Hey, that looks like me." Trying to make her feel bad. But more points. See, Compy's got the right idea. Compy just does redeem instructions, and he's like, "I'll take my points now, please, thank you." He doesn't even try to come up with some weird thing for me to do. He's just like, "I'll take my 50 cents on the dollar point redeem. Thank you very much." Don't give up, do you? What do you want? I lost my hunter's earrings. Have you seen them? You can understand the forest fairies when you wear them. I use them to talk to Tree Ant. I don't really need to, though. I've already mastered their language. Oh, I wonder if Tree Ant is still all dried up. You want to see it? Check it out at the huge hole deep in the village. Womp. So his village got destroyed, but he survived because they kicked him out. So he was living out in the woods and didn't know that they all got destroyed. Interesting. This the hole? A fishing hole. He said there's a hole that we're supposed to go to. Is this the new dungeon? Oh Lord, this is a crime against nature, I can already tell. The DQ trees. It's like the great DQ tree version of Cousin Eddie. Its current state is helpless without water. The tree fairy controls the water element. A tree fairy that controls the water element. Without water, it seems like speaking is difficult for it. Bidoof, you on your own must connect the river that was cut off here at Matataki Village to revive Tree Ant. It will then surely aid you in your quest. This is a village which I saved with Atla. The village could be revived if the Atla can be found. They are probably scattered around the Wise Owl Forest. You can enter the forest by opening Matataki's gate, here. I will open the gate for you. Go and see what you can find. Listen, Vidoof, make the river your priority. Connect the river to save Tree Ant. Got it? Alright. Alright, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Go on for a little bit longer. I don't know how much, though. We'll go up to we're going to keep playing until the point where I feel like I need to do more grinding, and then I'll probably stop. For now, empty chair awaits. Did the on-screen celebration show? Thank you for the giant chairs, Goblin. I appreciate you. I have a worry that you didn't get to see the on-screen celebrations there, though. I know they don't normally. Oh, it was? Okay, good. I missed it, so I was just worried that it didn't pop up because I didn't know. You have to like set it up to work on each screen, and I was worried that I hadn't done that. Thank you for that. You saw all the little chairs. Well, thank you. We're gonna get that new dungeon that Goblin's been hoping for. Why? Why would you? Felt the need to let me know right before I go into the place where time stops. Territory 1. Ah, see, now it's a territory instead of a floor. I hope it's full of dogs. Thursday. Interesting. Oh, that's just actually a monster. I thought I could talk to it. Alright. Get out of here. Saturday. Oh, there's a whole thing here. Okay. I wonder if I'm supposed to defeat them in order. Not. Wrecking them. Shiny stone acquired. Let's do. They say Wise Owl loves shiny things, but it's unlikely. I have a feeling I was supposed to like run around and fight them in order or something. I guess another natural evolution of this game for our stream would be Moonlighter, right? Which I used to play Moonlighter like once or twice a year. Never did New Game Plus in Moonlighter, on screen or off screen. Never played it. I would get to the end and I was done. I didn't feel the need to go back in and do New Game Plus. I have seen some of the videos and stuff for Moonlighter 2, which just came out recently. Why are you sorry you're testing out your... How would you be sorry about such... Oh, level up powder. Water? Hell yeah! Except you won't have sound. Oh, well that's... You won't have sound or the viewers won't have sound? I was trying to figure out what exactly you're trying to do. Oh, you bastards. Okay. Oh. Let's see. I mean, you do you. I think you're going to have a lot of people coming in saying, hey, your sound is broken. What am I trying to level up on this thing again? Attack, MP, wind element. Okay. Well, yeah, I guess. Guess you could do that. I suppose. So we got a river piece, but I'm sure we need multiples. I'm sure the game is set up to only give you one river every floor or some crap. It'll be like we did the last one, where you get to about the halfway point and you get your new party member. That's my expectation, is like somewhere around floor 6, 7, or 8, we're gonna suddenly be able to get Waffle in our party. It tells you. Well, so a couple of different ways. First of all, you can see when you go to each floor, like once you've been to a floor once before, you can look at the floor and it'll show you if you've missed any of the items. Like it has like a little symbol that shows up on each floor that it'll look like a closed one of these spheres if you haven't found them all, and if you found them all, they're all open. But then you can also check in the town, and it'll tell you that you've got 100%. Like it tracks 100% found, 100% built, and then 100% happiness for all the townsfolk. But I know I made it to either the third or fourth town, and as far as that went, essentially, if you just 100% every floor one time, you will always get all the stuff for the town. Like you don't have to keep going back and farming to get them or anything. There's like a set number of pieces on each floor. Yeah. Bastard. A throbbing cherry. Alright, so what's their random thing here we need stuff for? Floating leaf glowing mysteriously. They say some wise owls mainly eat this nut. A bunch of things. Do we have to, is it like 3 different keys for each one or something? Let's see. Seems like it wants something. Okay. Nope. Doesn't want that. But it uses it up. Does want that. Yep. I obliged. I was happy to oblige. So you try to guess which of the 3 items it wants, and I guess there's like a chance you'll get the right one on your first try, and you'll have a key ready for the next time around. The thing does a shitload of damage. Everything in here seems to just need to get bopped by... What do you dodge that? Get out of here. Everything in here seems to just need to get bopped by Sammy. Oh god. Goblin face. Oh no. Mr. Mustache. A cow sound. It's the last of it. Thank you, Goblin. Oh, I don't like that. Why would you do that? Get out of here. We are never touching one of those rings again. Those things are bad news. Oh. Could just skip to the floor. But I won't. Yeah, you jerk. Get out of here. So does it actually let me keep the extras? No. Okay, that's good. So you don't end up with like a bunch of extra keys in your pocket that you can't do anything with. That's nice. Oh, Lord. Just seems incredible. Like, if it's not an actual, like puzzle or gimmick or whatever, it just seems very lazy that they just have a bunch of different goblin enemies that are all just named after days of the week. Like, why? Certain ones have ranged attacks and certain ones have melee attacks. You have to know which one. Alright. Stone acquired. Got the stones, kid? No water on this floor, so I guess I can... What? I keep forgetting that guarding is even a thing in this game. You mugged me. A mean mugging. Alright. Schwinn-in-a-nay. And... Schwinn-in-a-nay. I still want a bandit slingshot. I was really hoping I'd get one, but the game just does not seem to want to give me any items for Sammy. Any weapons for Sammy. Because I know that my understanding or recollection is that basically every treasure chest can be a weapon for any of the party members you have, which means the more party members you have, the less likely you are to get a good upgrade for any one specific party member. It just becomes more and more of a crapshoot. So I was like, well, if I only have 2 party members, then that's my best chance to get the bandit slingshot. Hey, Ross Vander H. How you doing? Everything can be a weapon if you swing it hard enough. That's true. That's true. I had a character in D&D that once weaponized a halfling with a rope tied around his ankle. He was warned. Yeah, they're halfling bandits. And we were telling him to lead us back to his camp and to like recover some stuff that had been stolen from the village. and my character was a little unhinged, so I had a rope that had been soaked in like lamp oil. And I was like, I want to show this rope to the halfling. I want him to smell the rope. I want him to understand that this rope is soaked in highly flammable lamp oil. I want him to understand that I'm carrying a torch in my other hand, and I want him to know what will happen to him if he betrays us. And he's like, and then the DM's like, yeah, okay, he gets it. And I'm like, okay, cool. And then he proceeded to lead us into an ambush. And I was like, well, I used the torch to light the halfling on fire. And they were like, what? And I was like, yeah, how long will it take the rope to burn through? And the DM rolled and was like, 3 rounds. And I was like, well, that seems like a long time, but I guess for the next 3 rounds, I'm swinging a halfling on a flaming rope around my head to attack his allies. The DM was like, what? And I was like, yep, that's how it's gonna be. I told him. All weaponized for nuts to feed pigs, children. There you go. Half of the world's softest fruitcake that Waffle chopped earlier. Thank you for the temple offering, Philip. Much preach. You know, I just want to say that before we came in here, we specifically picked up that earring, right? And the earring is supposed to let you understand the language of the woodland creatures. So why can't we just ask... Oh, the forest people, I'm sorry. I thought it was the forest creatures. I was like, so why can't we just ask the owl what it wants? Why do we have to guess? Yeah, I was saying earlier, Philip, that I really wish there were there's some things that I wish that we could like adjust the volume on this game. You might be able to do it from the menu options, but you can't do it from the in-game options. It's kind of poopy. Buddy, it's a fantastic spot to camp. Yeah. True wisdom comes from earning knowledge. Like, listen here, you little shit. I also don't understand why I can't just cut the vines with my sword, but whatever. I don't care. Jerk. Give me back my money. Oh, Lord. Oh, okay. Oh, King Brickley, no! Well, that's just one of those spiders from, that's just one of those spiders from, Ocarina of Time. Skulltulas, right? That's just a Skulltula. There's definitely some Ocarina of Time influences in this game. Ah! Nice. A roof. See, before it was like, oh, build a house and you can add a storage room or a lamp. Now it's like, you want walls? Walls are gonna cost you an extra item slot, so you know. Walk into my dagger. Next kill will hopefully be a level up for us. Is it already ready to level up and I just didn't realize it? Oh, yep. It was already ready. For how long that's been ready to go. Build up. Alright, so we've hit the attack requirement. We need to MP up. More wind. Okay. So, MP up. More wind. Oh, we don't have any more Mage Buster on us. Can't hurt to put another attack up. No, it eats up your weapon your weapon hit points, which is worse. Mustache keep. Okay. Yeah, it's a special move that drains a ton of weapon HP and hits everything around you, which means that not only does it destroy the durability of your weapon, it also requires you to be surrounded by enemies to be useful. A scenario in which I definitely do not want to be hovering in place, holding down a button. Like, it sounds incredibly unuseful. Just sounds like a bad time waiting to happen. Here. Let's see how much it uses without hitting anything. Alright, well it didn't use any because I didn't hit anything, but I'm sure it's gonna like triple the HP use. Something silly. Oh, you know what? Hang on. Can actually level this up right away. Alright, so that's our MP requirement, that's our element requirement. So we need Metal Breaker, which we don't have on anything, and Mage Slayer. Yeah, I agree wholeheartedly, Goblin. Okay, so we do have more at least one more Mage Slayer thing at the other town. Hmm. Yeah. Speed is already maxed out. I think for now I'm just going to put more fire on it. Just for the bonus damage. And a plant for the bonus damage. And we'll just have to go back to the town and see what we can pick up. Hopefully there's another shop in this. I can't remember, but hopefully there's another shop you can unlock in this town where you can buy different upgrades and we'll be able to buy some stuff. That would be nice. Oh my god. Die. Oh, is their economy all effed up now? Wait. Didn't even click for me that it was the wrong menu. I'm one-shotting everything in here, so that's nice. A cart. I'm reading cow cow as sow sow, or cacao as sow sow. I know that's wrong. Earth B acquired. Okay. Take this knut. Oh, liked it. Close his door behind. Alright. I'm gonna leave the dungeon temporarily and save because last time floor 4 was a boss fight. Or like a duel. So I wanna see how much progress we can actually make with this village. Alright, so that's the river. Okay. We're trying to get where? To here? I guess we're connecting all of this. And then we're coming up here to here. Where's a fur scarf? We must obey. Sorry, Waffle. No friends for you. Ah, I called it. Or it's a it's a Sammy only. Okay. Oh my god, thank you so much, Goblin. Okay. Thank you. It's very, very kind of you. It's Goblin's feeling generous today. And I appreciate him for that. Appreciate him regardless, but thank you. Alrea, do your temple offerings. Quick, Philip just got back in. I was like, what the fuck? Why would you do this to me? Ah, too slow. Too slow, Calrea. Too slow. Too slow. Get good. Oh, you're fine. All an affectation. It's all, no need to be alarmed, folks. It's all part of the show. Yeah, Philip beat you to it, though. Philip wrecked you. Prickly. Wormy. Crystal. Fucker, get the... Ah! Fuck up. Not really sure why you can't hit them when they're up high like that. Like, that just doesn't reward you for being observant. Then. Don't make her feel better, Philip. You should be ashamed. She should have been joining in and checking during streams while she was in Disney World. Damn it. This little jerk over. Well, we got all the treasures. Honestly, we could probably just bail out of here now if we have the right item. I didn't even look and see what time the redeem was. I'm gonna just, for safety, I'm gonna say 4:15. We're allowed to mess with the bit. Oh, you jerk. Okay. To the next floor! Due to a mysterious force on this floor, you get thirsty quicker. Yeah, you do. God damn. And I've got the thing that makes your thirst go down at a slower rate too. Jesus, that's gratuitous. That's too much. Like quadruple rate thirst. Like ah! Realized he was lurking up behind me like that. Like, I'm starting to wonder if there's not some kind of glitch from having the quench on or something. Goodness. I know there's the one sword that it restores water for every kill you get, but you also get thirsty twice as fast. And I just feel like if I had gone with that sword instead of this one, it'd have just been instant death being on this floor. Like, that's crazy. We're never coming back to floor 5. Yeah, I would just turn into dust. Then a sudden gust of wind. Yep. The evil wizard casts Disintegrate. As you watch in horror, your friend turns to dust. The evil wizard casts Gust of Wind as his follow-up action. All we are is parts in the wind. Not wrong. Wise Owl Shop. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. The inclusion of a zombie virus? I don't know. I've done different types of zombies before. We've done fast zombies, which was fun. I did fast zombies as a surprise for the party one time. We didn't do that, but we did have a plague that the party essentially used like a get out of jail free card, like a free wish that they had earned for something to like stop a plague that they had unwittingly unleashed. Yeah. So I saw Wise Owl Shop, and I think I have the Wise Owl. So once I'm able to build my village again, I'm gonna check on that. Oh yeah. I've done a handful of like Elder Evils campaigns before. Because I do the 3-5, so I don't know if you're familiar with the Elder Evils campaigns, but I could see something like that as like part of an Elder Evil campaign, where as you advance in the campaign and the events of the story slowly proceed, it's like they do a thing where it's like there's like a sign associated with the Elder Evil. So like one of them is one of the ones I like to do is Father Lemick, and Father Lemick is like this outer being whose presence on the material plane slowly blots out the sun, and there's a cult that's trying to awaken him. And as the story is just progressing, like time is passing in the world and the arc is slowly picking up, the party notices it's unseasonably cold. Like it's a few degrees colder, or the days are becoming slightly shorter, and you know, so it's like a very gradual uptick. And I could see like a zombie virus type thing being like that gradually accelerating uptick of an Elder Evil that's associated with like death and necromancy, slowly taking over the world. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Before we stopped playing for like 2 solid years, Calrea's group was in an Elder Evil campaign and didn't realize it because they kept missing all the hints I was dropping. So sooner or later they were going to end up with just having an Elder Evil dropped on them, and it's like, hey, you know nothing about this threat. You have to stop it now or the world ends. But that's partially my fault because I like to give people too many options. Like I run multiple arcs at once. Oh, that's cool. That was nice of you. And here, you little bastard. I'm gonna eat the cheese. It was tasty. Tasty, tasty cheese. I gotta sprint back to the exit. Oh lord. Spell cards that explain all the different ones. Version of being like a deck of cards that explains all the spell effects. Hmm. Interesting. Yeah, we use I have a lot of the books. But I have probably between half and 3/4 of all the rule books that we use for 3.5. But I have everything on PDF, and the site isn't kept up with anymore because Wizards of the Coast sent a cease and desist. But you can still find there's a website called D&D Tools that there's an open source. There's like an open source thing as well for 3.5 where you can find your spell descriptions. And I strongly encourage my players if you're gonna play as a spellcaster, um, use a laptop and just have a Microsoft Word document on your laptop that has all of your spells, like the full descriptions, because there's some stuff that when you read the short description, it sounds really good, and I've just been playing the game for so long that you'd be shocked how many times somebody's like, "Oh, I want to cast such and such," and I'm like, "I don't think that'll work. You might want to read the full description," and then they read it and they're like, "Ah, damn it." That's cool though. I would put that in one of those plastic binders that you keep Pokemon cards or like sports cards in, so you just have like 9 of them lined up on a page and you can just like alphabetize them. Like that would be cool to me because I'm a nerd. I would like that to have all of them just in a book, right? Because then if you're playing a wizard, you can like you have your book that has all the spells, and then you can have one for your character where you can just have all your spells lined up. Yeah. Like that would actually be pretty fun. And I feel like Calrea would probably go for that, but she doesn't like playing well, she's playing a spellcaster technically. She's playing a favorite soul. I don't know. What do you think, Calrea? Would that be a thing that would excite you? To have like a hard covered 3-ring binder with a bunch of like card sleeve pages that you could just put all your spells in. You could just like alphabetize them out and have like which spells, what all the spells do just right there in front of you. Sometimes with D&D, doing stuff on a computer does not speed it up. Like surprisingly enough, some things it's better to track on a computer, but a lot of times it's better to just have the book. Especially when you've been through the books as many times as I have. A lot of times I just be like, "Oh, it's in complete mage. It should be somewhere in the middle." Tick tick tick. Yeah, here it is. Like so, yeah. And that's 4:15. So, we're going to build a shop now. God. There. You don't understand any of that. I would have thought that you would enjoy a little D&D goblin. Just to put it on the water. Fun Buku's house. Hmm. Okay. Houses are all dumb. Hate them all. You get this. Get an entrance. So I can actually get. Wears a mask with snow white fur. Big boy, kind to his quiet babysitter. Oh, raccoon. The raccoon! Always carries an instrument. Laundry. Fine. Ow. We don't have Pal yet. But we do have Pal, Bunbuku, and the Wise Owl. Go to the Wise Owl shop. Let's see. A gourd. Buddy? You're a new face. I am Mr. Mustache. I own this store. Only store in the village. Not that cheap, but not so expensive either. An entrance, a roof, and a sign. Okay. Boom, baby. Hell yeah. Yeah, treasure. Bread and bread. All right. Stupid owl. What you selling? Open after remodeling. I certainly appreciate all you have done, sir. Ooh. Just for you, a special discount. Look at this. The Wise Owl Sword. Oh, God. Just a minute. Don't misunderstand. I didn't say it was free. Still have to charge you. But I'll give you a discount price. Let me see. How about 5,000 Gilda? You are drunk. I will not be buying your. Keep it that. What do you got? Plant Buster. That's the only one? Oh my goodness. Hmm. Hmm. Heals all conditions. Well, we'll keep it. We'll hold on to that. I'm within my time frame. I'm okay. Allowed. I was hoping that he actually sold the upgrades I needed, but of course the game would never be so kind as to do all that. Be nice. Be nice to me. I didn't know. Unbuku. Oh my god. The day-night cycle is wildly inconvenient. Nighttime scary without a torch. Well, then go inside where you have a fire burning. Chi. Gotta get that chi. Probably right, Goblin. And suckered. I was the one who was played. Let's see, you're called Vidoof, a strange name. And if you've got nothing to talk about, don't waste my time. Don't forget the upstairs cabin. That's my room. Oh, Lord. All right. I'm in the middle of something. Could you come up here for a sec? Lulu, don't climb up there. It's dangerous. Come on down. I'm sorry. I didn't know it was something you were saving for later. I know I ate it, but there's nothing we can do about that now. Wow, this is bad. It was the cheese that I stole. Hey, Vidoof, I ate something of Kalulu's. She got mad at me and climbed all the way up there. It was a strange-looking thing, and I carelessly ate it. You don't have one, do you? It was clothed like a shell and white in color. Oh, and it was really sweet. Oh, I do have that, actually. Ah, that's it! Kalulu! Look, I'll give you this if you come down. Shatters both. Gee, thanks. Let me return you the favor. Sorry, we don't have much we can give, but please take this anyway. They say in the East you can make cure-all medicine from this leaf. Seems you're traveling, so this may come in handy. Oh, is this gonna be like a trading thing? Is this the straw millionaire story? Yeah. The straw millionaire. I hope not. I want a gun that shoots. Laundry's a hassle for me. Put us near a watermill. I want a gun that shoots Goron knives. I don't have any more signs, so he's just SOL. Sorry, buddy. Oh, I guess I probably couldn't build this specifically because I hadn't built it, huh? Womp. There we go. Just kind of clicked for me there. Like, oh, you can't build that because you haven't built it yet. Yes, I needed that. A star mine. Of course, it doesn't work because the river's dry, but baby steps. Can I even get up here yet? Probably not. Ladder or something. Thunder! Checking around all the corners and stuff. Oh, I haven't seen you around here. I'm Cacao, the Glee Man. And you? I see. Vidoof, huh? Yes, I've heard of you. Yep. You need for your house. Don't forget the room I lock myself in when I compose my music. I can't quite get into my music without that room. Thank you for the everything, AK Potatoes. How are you doing this fine day? There we go. So it's just a regular room is what he wants. Nothing special. Okay. Raised section of Earth. Oh, God. Oh, this is going to be something. I guess the owl. Maybe the owl because he's a bird, right? Oh, I want to live somewhere high. Yeah. Yep. Calrea's slacking. She's watching movies. She doesn't care anymore. She gave me my month of support. Now I can bail or fly on my own. She doesn't care about any of us. I was really worried you were going to say Song of the South. just to trigger people. If you wanted to watch that one, you could also watch like what Aristocats or Jungle Book because they all use the same animation for the dances. I think and Snow White actually. A lot of them that use the. Oh wait! I saw treasure. Hang on. We got to go back. Oh, gotta look at this. Yeah, I don't know if that's a good thing or not, but yeah, you're probably right. Faithful adaptation of the source material. Systemic racism. I don't know. I've never seen it, so I don't. I mean, the way society is these days, it could actually be just as bad as everyone makes it out to be, or not. Like, I've never seen it. I probably never will. Like, it doesn't really matter to me either way. But it just immediately popped into my head as the most. I mean, the original Fantasia people say is problematic now too because of one of the sequences in that. So. Give her all my fishing stuff, and that boost stuff I'll save for Waffle when he gets in to party. Really don't need to upgrade any weapon speeds right now. Yeah, I think there's a big difference between it just having some problematic stuff that you acknowledge and move on versus people being like, you know, it's a shame the world's not like this anymore. Like, they had the right idea. Like that's when it becomes an issue. Let me look and see what that does actually. Okay. And oh, I need to look at the other weapons and see if any of them have that metal breaker thing. No. 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 Oh. Yeah, the Robin Hood, the Rats of Nim. That different from the Secret of Nim? Yeah, Robin Hood was one I liked as a kid though. That was a good one. Robin Hood, and I was a big when I was little, I was a big fan of Sleeping Beauty as well. I honestly didn't know if maybe there was like a TV show that was called Rats of Nim. I mean, I know what you were talking about, right? I clocked it instantly. Oh, I should have just gone straight to the. Oh Lord. You seem to experience that sort of immediate regret for about a lot of things, Goblin. I think, speaking of immediate regret, I think we're gonna keep playing until we get Waffle unlocked as a party member, and then I'll probably end the stream just so that we can grind up his levels and try to get some stuff done. Waffle's gonna be like, "What did I do?" No. Why would you do that, Philip? Yeah, I fail that one. Philip wins. taking multiple hits to kill these enemies with the weapons I've got. I'm not cutting my attack power by 90%. I'm going back to the first dungeon to grind for 10 minutes for run is what that is. It was a good idea, but I don't want to do that. I'm sorry. I can give you your points back if you like. If you'd rather watch me dance, then I can give you your points back. Me either. I've seen some still images from it. I think the movie probably came out about 30 years before you were born, Philip. So unless your parents specifically were like, "I want my kid to watch this film," you wouldn't see it. That's one that went in the vault and never came back out. Disney Vault. Yeah. So 50 years before you were born, though. I don't know. It was an early one though. I'm wondering, was it like the first movie, definitely the first Disney movie, was it the first movie to feature animated and live action characters on the screen at the same time? Or was that Mary Poppins? Kind of what I'm trying to think. Like, that's the main thing I'm wondering right now, is which one of those was the first one to have that. Yeah. That's how It's a Wonderful Life became considered a Christmas classic. It was actually like a hardcore bomb of a film when it came out. But it was so cheaply available for distribution rights that everybody was using it to fill time slots, and they would play it around Christmas, and it just became associated over time with Christmas. Because back when there was only like 2 or 3 TV stations, it was pretty much guaranteed to be playing on around Christmas on one of them. Small box. Wow. Thanks for the bug, jerk. F Troop. What is F Troop? Never heard of that. Oh, okay. I like how all of a sudden, an hour after I arrived, now the mushrooms are able to hit me, like, without fail. They got smarter. Yeah. Get out of here. I'm gonna take Philip's silence as no, he wants his 1,000 points. Shrooms are learning. See, the first time I saw those, I was really nervous about them, Philip, because the mushrooms in the original, like, they made me think of the mushrooms from the original Dark Souls in the Enchanted Forest area, or the Dark Forest, whatever it was. And those things will just absolutely destroy you. Like, they don't go out of their way to mess with you if you ignore them, but they will fuck you up if you pick a fight with them. Aw, shit. I mean, it's just NES game hard in 3 dimensions. Most of the fights are all. I mean, most of the fights are pattern recognition, like just learning patterns and then memorizing it. It's the same basic concept as any game from the 1980s or early 90s. Just the patterns are a lot more complex. With the exception of, I was actually talking earlier about Goblin and or Waffle playing Elden Ring. I know I said something to you before about Elden Ring, but you were saying you needed a computer upgrade, I think. But Elden Ring is actually probably one of the easier ones. Um, it would be hard to play Elden Ring and then go back to the others because the controls are less good. But Elden Ring, they actually really want you to like use all the different gimmicks and things. So a lot of times you'll be like, oh, this troll is really hard to fight. But then if you like use the right weapon or item or spell or whatever, it makes it very easy. And there's only a couple of fights that's not the case in Elden Ring, where there is no like easy solution. Whereas Dark Souls, you know, sometimes the boss is just hard, and that's going to be your life. Like, get over it. It is what it is. What do you need for this? Rock Breaker, Metal Breaker, Dino. Okay. More Rock Breaker, Dino Breaker. Yeah, I'll have to do like a full. I don't know. I don't know if it'd be a full playthrough of Dark Souls, because as I was saying that, I was like, well, I'm not doing all the DLC for, or not DLC, but the optional bosses for Dark Souls 3, because there's one of those that I've actually only ever beaten once with help. I could play through the main game of them. I like playing those games co-op. I think those games are fantastic co-op games because the enemies are so difficult, and the game does adjust and make the bosses a little bit tougher when you're playing with multiple people. But like, totally undodgeable attack. Oh yeah, and feel free to mug me too. But it's just there's something to be said about like everybody getting better as a group and like learning how to play well together so that you can overcome a really difficult boss. God damn it! The poison, man. The fucking poison in this game, because it just lasts forever. Just got poisoned. Status effects in this game are AIDS. I'm sorry. Like that is gonna be a negative in this game, because the limit, like the number of different status effects that exist in the game are not huge. But having to carry unique healing items for every one of them when you've got enemies that just like the normal enemies just do that effect all the time is really aggravating, and I don't like inventory management games. Like games that require constant inventory management. That is always my least favorite part of those games. And having to be like, oh, I gotta make sure I have 3 of this and 2 of this. I need to have some soaps and I need to have some of this and it, like, if you want to do that, then you know what? Make the status effects wear off over time. I don't know. Maybe they do and they just last a really long time. But I let myself be poisoned for like an entire, I don't know, 60 to 90 seconds off stream the other day, and it never wore off. Like let the springs heal it at that point. But I don't so much mind the dungeon layouts. I know Goblin was talking about that. For me, the big negative of this game is just the Chinese water torture of it all, where you're constantly just like, okay, like I said, you know, status effects, having to manage your inventory, constantly. Water is constantly draining, and you have to track water separately for every character. HP for your weapons is constantly draining, and if the weapon breaks, it's gone forever. Like you could literally have the same sword for the entire game, and then in the final dungeon you fuck up and swing a weapon, or oh, I'm at a quarter health on my weapon and I stepped on this magic circle and it broke my weapon. Like that type of stuff is the stuff that makes great games just okay. And I'm over it. We're moving on. I would really like to get what I need for the next party member soon, so I can go do some grinding. I'm leveling. And the other thing too with the I am gonna keep complaining. The other thing too with the inventory, the constant inventory management, is the fact that the game does not give you gold for like every kill you get. So you can end up in this loop, like I was saying before when I was playing, and I also attack option, please. Separate button from. I was playing and I like built this, I built the shop, but I had no money. But because I had built the shop, I could no longer get free supplies. And that whole idea of like, well, what happens if I just have really bad luck early game? Like I'm 3 hours into the game and my shit breaks. Like, if your dagger gets taken down to no HP, it breaks, but it doesn't vanish. But you still have to fix it before you can use it. So, like, what happens if you just have your weapon break and you don't have another weapon and no money to repair it? Like, do you just have to restart the entire game over? Like, I know that's a really unlikely thing, but if I was 40 hours into an RPG and got soft locked because of weapon durability, I feel like I would probably commit a felony. At least one. Like, I would be very upset. I think it's just the same fat owl leading me along. It's like when crows try to lead cougars to where hikers are so they can kill them and eat them. River acquired. Okay, so got some more river pieces. Need all the river pieces. I've suffered enough. I want the river. There we go. Yeah, sure. Tank right through that attack. Dirt. You know what? There. Have one of those. You specifically get a bomb to the face. F you. Yeah, the magic circles that it's like, oh, sometimes you get an upgrade and sometimes it just scrambles the stats on your carefully cultivated weapon. Like, that seems unnecessary. Yeah, Goblin says that he hates people, so he would not do co-op Elden Ring. Like, wow. Okay. Sundew. Ah. I'm guessing that's what I need to get into the back areas of the dungeon. Goblin's not a person, he's a living man. That's there's a difference. It's the Sobsid argument, Philip. Oh, he's a living man. He's a traveler. Some unholy combination of the three. He hates. Goblin Junkbot says he hates people, but he was telling me a little while ago about how he went and shoveled his neighbor's driveway for him because his neighbor's kids were too lazy to do it themselves. So, you know, there's that. Guess he left out the part where he did like the mafia thing and was like, and don't forget I can put the snow back, and then put his hand out and waited for money. Maybe you don't pay me a disposal fee, maybe the snow makes its way back into your yard. Who could say? Here you go. Throw shit, I throw shit. There you go, that's fair. I'm one of those things. Selfish and lazy. I don't know if I'm selfish and definitely lazy. Yeah, Gabe's like, alright, you've made it far enough. Nothing but river now. Oh. Bet only half of these are mimic. Even with the maximum possible, that's another. I'm gonna just keep complaining. Defense up items are it appears not farmable. Your defense only goes up when you complete specific objectives that the game wants you to complete, and you are then rewarded with an item that will specifically increase the defense of one character. Finishing the fish pond gives you a defense up item for Sammy, and only Sammy. So that being said, having most of the enemies be able to kill you in 2 hits also seems kind of shitty. Because it's like, it's an RPG, but you can't get stronger. Like, the only thing you can do is kill the enemies faster. There's no way to make yourself be more survivable. Like, I don't know. That seems kind of poopy. I bet it's that one enemy that I missed in the top left corner of the entire map. But we'll try over here first. Damn it. All the way back. Ah, yes. Waste a couple hit points. Because you just can't find the button spot. I'm getting cranky. I haven't eaten. There it is. Oh, I shouldn't have switched. I should not have switched. Right. None of my servants have thumbs. They would all every single one of them would intentionally spill the food on the ground and eat it rather than help me. Boom, baby. Baron's house. Oh. well. Not that. A bucket. And a bucket. For good measure. Is the well... The well have a staircase? Oh my god. Okay. Oh, we got so much river. We're good, y'all. There it is. Hell yeah. Dude, you got extra. Oh, you can't make a little pond though. That's too bad. Thank you for the alert, Clump. Appreciate it. Couple of little gremlins that we've been murdering all along suddenly decide to be helpful. Makes sense. So this is a fishing spot. I did see Asia. A fluffy donut. Case in point. Okay, because you completed this thing, Vidoof's defense can go up a little bit. We are the devs, and we have decided that this is... Sure, why not? The mushroom. Oh Lord. Don't break. Oh, I haven't been fishing in this game yet. I was wishing for more bait because the bait's the only thing that sells for a decent amount of money in this game for whatever reason. Random caterpillars dropped by the first enemy in the game are worth 200 gold. But powder that brings people back to life is only worth like 50. Where's your mask? Ah, it's you. The house is back now, and finally I can sing it. Thanks to you. Will you listen to something of mine? Oh, yes, please. Alright, here I go. The song's titled Legendary Hunter. Fudo, mighty Fudo, will find his prey. This legendary hunter we all admire. No fierce bear's claw, nor white tiger's fang will ever douse his raging fire. All right, I'm not gonna keep singing. It's read 3/4 of it, and then it's like, no, I'm good. The Legendary Hunter. It's a tribute to Fudo. Cool, isn't it? Cool. Thank you. The song shows his charisma, or shall I say, his power or prominence. I think it's expressed well in the song. Only Fudo fans like myself could write it. Dear fanboy. It's been 5 years since he left. He was awesome, really amazing. He was the hero of our village. He gonna be the boss of the second dungeon? No one could beat him. He was invincible. Back then, the villagers were attacked by a fearful monster called White Tiger. That looks like a dasher. That looks. Many hunters lost their lives fighting the White Tiger. But Fudo, he killed that very White Tiger in one blow. His power was tremendous. After that, he became a hero. The entire village respected him and worshipped him as a guardian god. He was my idol. I knew I couldn't be like him. I've always been skinny and weak. But he made even a person like myself believe I could be strong. Like magic, I felt I could do anything. But then 5 years ago, he disappeared. There were rumors that he was killed by a monster called Killer Snake. They said, though injured, he still fought the Killer Snake and died bravely. But I don't believe that. Fudo is too strong. I'm sure he's still alive somewhere. No half-witted Killer Snake could stand a chance against our hero. I'm right, right? Certainly. Right, exactly. Bet my performance made you want to try a musical instrument too. Not at all. Sorry, this is my treasure. I can't give you this. Just a minute. A flute I made myself. It has a good sound to it. An ocarina. Odd tone flute acquired. Sounds like a mouse. Don't play it in strange places or you'll attract snakes. Wow. So you're literally trying to feed me to the killer snake. Thank you, friend. What a jerk. The sun is about to be hitting me in the eyes, so that'll be when the stream ends. Why'd it have to be snakes? Oh yeah, that's just an absolute crime. I hate it. Why is he so animated? It's gibberish. Use item with... treasure. So tell me now, little one, is it you who saved me? Yes. Oh, good heavens, so it was you. Thank you, thanks so much. Let me reward you with something then, little one. Shoo! It's tree virus. There, go on. Please, accept this. This is what all hunters long for. It's a rare, legendary item, the Serpent Sword. Interesting. This sword never breaks, not until accomplishing its mission, that is. But once the mission is over, it's a breakable sword like any other. It's a rare item. Oh, the serpent sword? I wonder if I should use it to fight the killer snake that they just told me about. What do y'all think? Sword with absolute power over snakes. Extremely rare. Man. They are, that's the thing, huh? Unbreakable until you complete this dungeon, and then it becomes a normal sword. The timing was just perfect for that, I think. I don't know. Just finding out at that exact moment that that the final boss is probably a killer snake, and then also receiving a flute to summon snakes, and then also receiving an unbreakable sword until it's completed its mission, called the Serpent Sword. Like, A little on the nose. Get up. I literally just like teleport myself. No. How do I get up here? Oh, because you need stairs. Silly. Aha. There we go. That makes sense. I already did. What do you need for your house? Laundry. Okay. East fire. Oh, he needs a torch. Ta-da! Yeah. I'm back. Hey, there you are. Come sit here. Finally, I can settle down. I hear we owe it to you. Stay for a meal. I'll cook something special. I'm full. So, have you found the Moon People's village yet? I see. Wise Owl's forest is really big, so it may not be so easy to find. Oh well, don't get discouraged. Take it easy and don't rush. Cheer up, I'll give you this. Nice. Good luck. Bye. Get the hell out. Let's get the hell out. I'd like to be near the peanut pond. Okay. Peanut pond, eh? That's it? Yes, that's it. The well. Make them walk. Make them walk for it. Anyway. Got all that going. All that. Wonder. Possible to go recruit dude now. He helped his tree friend. Happy tree friend. Oh, item. Board. You don't give up, do you? What do you want? Killer snake. That thing really exists? Did it really get my paw? Never mind. You wouldn't know anyway. Hmm. Well, damn it. I was hoping I'd unlock him. I'm gonna cheat just a little bit. I'm gonna cheat twice because I'm gonna put. I want to look. I just want to see what floor you have to be on to recruit him. Because if it's not till way later in the playthrough, I'm gonna stop. But if it's like floor 10 or something, um, I'll keep playing until I get him so I can level. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it's like the next. It's literally the next floor. Next floor or the floor after that. So not really cheating. It's I don't want people to be like, oh, he's getting spoilers. He's looking it up. Like for whatever reason, I care if people judge me about that stuff. But like I said, I didn't want to like say, oh well, I guess we'll stop now, and then I spend a week leveling up all my gear and shit, and then immediately get the next character and have him suck. But also do need to stop. We're making up for lost time because yesterday we only streamed for 3 hours, but now we're heading into we're at 5 hours plus. Oh yeah? Is it Waffle Dynasty? Yeah, there you go. Get wrecked. A present from the fairies of Terra. Acquired Aquamarine. Hell yeah. Okay. An interesting pairing. Go this way. Here we go, y'all. Yeah, so I literally had to take like 2 steps forward into the cave, and you're ready. Wonder if he's poisonous. Aw, shit. Did I die? Oh, because I don't have the thing equipped. I just died. That's it. Okay. Alright. Hang on a second, y'all. I'm glad I save stated what I did. Hang on. I didn't have the stupid sword equipped. The sword that I spent a great deal of time talking shit about. I was talking all that good shit, and then I got eaten by a snake. Oh, Lord. only missed a couple of them. Serpent Sword has completed its mission. It is now an evolvable sword. Cool. Bone pendant. Fire. Yeah. Yeah. It's now breakable. Congratulations. Did it. Okay, so then I guess I need the kid, and then the kid can bust down these walls or something. Looks like a switch. Smashing it with something would activate it. Yeah, okay. Leave done. Yes. So... buddy. Waffle! You saying I'm too weak to be Fudo's son? Heck, I could never be a great hunter like Pa. Wait, this is my paws. Where did you get it? What? Oh! Waffle, how have you been? Dad, where the heck have you been? I thought you were dead. I'm sorry, Waffle. Forgive me for having suddenly left you all alone. I'm no longer of this world. I am a spirit now. No, you're lying! It's the truth. Before I died, I put a message for you into a pendant. The father you see is that message. Listen carefully, Waffle. The evil force that attacked this village is now devouring the entire world. With your allies, you must stop it. If you are really my son, then show me, honor me, and all hunters through your courage in battle. No. No way! Everybody in the village left you to die. I ain't gonna help those cowards. Misunderstand them. I was not betrayed by my fellow villagers. Here's something. As you know, I was said to be the best hunter in the village. I killed even that brutal white tiger in one blow. But my body was being gradually weakened by an illness, and I realized I had very little time left for myself. The sad storyline. I was a prideful hunter. My pride would not allow me to die of illness. I wanted to die in battle as a hunter should. One day I went into the woods where the fearful killer snake dwelled, taking with me several villagers. I thought the powerful killer snake would be a perfect opponent to end my career as a hunter. But deep inside, I wanted to die in this battle. That very hunt was my plan to end my life with pride. Thus I challenged the killer snake to a reckless fight. I, of course, fought my best, but it was obvious I was not a match for the killer snake, with my body weakened by illness. In the end, the killer snake got me and started to squeeze me slowly, and soon I saw my fading flame of life start to flicker. It was what I had wished for. I chose to die with bravery. The villagers that were with me left quietly. I still remember the sadness in their eyes. They probably all knew. Knowing it all, they stayed to see it through to the end. Yeah, if only the Great Deku Tree's googly-eyed cousin had sneezed the magic sword out for him, maybe he'd have been alright. They still, to this day, speak of me as the strongest hunter that ever was. You call them cowards, Waffle, but they kept the truth hidden out of respect for me. But why? Why did you do that? Waffle, one day you'll understand. I am a hunter. I wanted to die a hunter, not an invalid. And you, Waffle, you are also a hunter. Go, fight. Join with other warriors and fight evil. Be a greater man than me. Waffle, I am always with you. What are you looking at? Me saving the world? Not likely, but I want to give it a shot anyway. Not for the villagers or for Dad, but for me. I'll fight for me. Oh, that's an intro. There you go. Call me whenever you need me. I'll do better than you. Now, as I recall, he's actually kind of a ridiculously... I did. I screenshotted it. 100% did. Oh. Hang on. Yeah, there you go. What I was gonna say is, as I recall, he's kind of like a slow moving character. It's like, as much as I hate to say it, Waffle, I probably won't use you in battle very often. Character's kind of lame, bro. Can't remember. I think there's a total of 6 characters. Like I remember, I remember one with a spear. I don't remember anything beyond that though. I'm assuming there's like a total of 3 ranged and 3 melee, because that would just be symmetrical and good, right? Oh, well, that's not that bad. Uses 2 HP on his weapon, even if he doesn't hit anything for his charged attack. Okay. So we got Waffle. We got Vidoof, Sammy, and Waffle. So far it's all it's all Temple of Void characters. We need to address that. So I guess we got Philip Goblin and Calrea coming. Unless there's not another female character, in which case it'll probably be Health or Brad. Well, no, Philip is Void as well. The roly-poly mallet guy. Oh, I know who you're talking about. Yeah. Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. Alright. So, I need to go back to the other town. Give that to Waffle. Waffle already starts out with 100 HP. His attacks are a little bit slower, so maybe he needs to be the tanky one. I don't know. I'm gonna give one of these to Sammy. And I'll give one... Just a bunch of different characters. Have you played Dynasty Warriors Origins, Goblin? Where you just play as like the one character, but you can get like different move sets and stuff from different characters? I don't know. I liked, depending on which Dynasty Warriors, I played different ones. You didn't play it? No, it was interesting. Those characters are in it. I'll have to play it a little bit. They just came out with like the Extreme Legends DLC where they add the playable stories for the different characters. I'm actually about to finish, so I'm gonna redeem that back to Waffle Dynasty. Um, I don't know who deserves this fruit yet. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the first town and I'm gonna do some grinding with Waffle so that he can get leveled up and on everybody else's um level. Lol. Do you want to keep the 500 points? Use only cat girl. Waffle. Don't beat me. Don't, please. No one deserves that. Oh, whoa, calm down, man. Not that serious. Oh, you're gonna like a picture I'm gonna share on Discord in a minute. Once I finish up, I'm gonna post it. I'm gonna post it when I get the points. Done. Oh, we got more gourds. We got more fruits. Hell yeah. Yeah, so for now, Waffle's weapon is kind of just what it is. There's not really a lot we can do with it. Um, oh wait, that's the wrong way. Yeah. Sharp wit and a dull hammer. Tracks. Fine. It's good. Hate on it. Yeah. We'll have to see what weapon we can get for Waffle. I know from like scoping out some of the different item abilities, Waffle has one where there's a hammer where you just get less money, but there's also a hammer where you get your ability points level faster. Like you level your weapons faster, and you can like put that onto other weapons. So that's fun. I'm guessing this is what the flow is going to be. Is like every new town, you're going to hit a new dungeon. You're going to get to that midway point of the dungeon. You're going to get a new character, right? Like that would make sense. Yeah, I just don't know what all people need. I need more mage or more metal breaker or whatever stuff. Which none of these have metal breaker on it. Oh, I need to get these weapons leveled back up again as well, just so that they can not be terrible if something bad happens and these break, but I don't know. So we've got more gourds. I'm gonna save first because I don't want to like use it up and it be like, oh, your thirst meter's already at maximum. So save. My gourd. Right? Okay. We're gonna give Waffle extra health because he's a little bit slower, so I wanna make sure that we can keep him alive. Plus, he's gonna be doing a lot of the fighting here for the next little bit. Exactly. You nailed it. You got. Oh man. Can't stop, won't stop. Gonna save and then leave, actually. Oh, well, yeah, I guess there is 6 characters because there's 6 spots right there. Right there where I can see everything. Okay. All right. Well, this wasn't terrible, y'all. There's some things that I don't like about this game, but there's more that I'm enjoying about it so far. And if we can keep this pace up, I don't know. We probably won't, right? But if we can do like play up until we get a character, until we get a new character, and then I grind that character up. And then the next stage, we play until we get the next character, and then I grind that character up. Like, we might be able to finish this more quickly than I thought. Of course, there may be later on the dungeons might be 50 floors. I don't know. I'm assuming all the floors are the same size. Um, yeah, not everything. Um, And then the only thing we'll really run into is the issue that when we get the 6th character, theoretically we're halfway through the dungeon. But I don't know. Maybe there'll be like a 7th dungeon with the final boss or whatever. That would kind of make sense. I don't know if it would make sense for us to get our final party member like right before the final boss fight, because then like what's the point, right? That's why my shoulders are sore. But so that's going to be the plan. I think unless something crazy happens, I think my plan is going to be I'm going to grind up, and then next next playthrough we'll finish the forest stage, and then we'll play the next stage until we get the new character. And then we'll just repeat that. And if everything goes according to plan, we might beat this game by the end of February, which I'm not trying to rush through it, but I mean I had set aside like every Saturday until, you know, May. Um, but yeah, that's not terrible. Not terrible at all. All right, let's close chat. Let's do that. And I'm going to save state as well for safety. And then I'll probably do the same thing that I did here, because it looks like we've got plenty of save files. So I'll probably like load this file, and then when I do my grinding, I'll save here, and you'll be able to kind of track the end of each episode, right? Um, so that's done. That's done. Hair's looking wow. Wow. um, we want to raid. Got some likely candidates for raiding. Let's see. Aeon Aegis is doing Super Mario 64 with crowd control. Budsy's playing New Super Mario Bros. Quex is playing The Last Campfire. Big Otis is playing Legend of Zelda speedruns. I don't know what that game. I would have liked to raid Philip again, but unfortunately I played straight through from start to finish of Philip's stream today. Um Brad's playing The Last Faith. I don't know what that. Jimmy's doing workers and research. Indara's playing Dragon Quest. He's playing Dragon Quest 7, which I feel like I know at least Waffle would like that, but Indara streams on TikTok and Twitch combined, and honestly, he tends to mostly talk to his Twitch or to his TikTok crowd. because his TikTok crowd is like 700 or 800 people at a time watching him. So you kind of end up just sort of being in the back row. Um, Go watch Aeon. Aeon's fun. No, no, I wasn't saying anything about your length. I was just because I normally don't even stream on Sunday, but like I saw you went live, and I was actually lurking in your channel. I just didn't say anything, but I was lurking in the background. But then you just finished like this. It's because you're late, Jedi. Quick, redeem your consult tomes. We're about to raid Aeon. Yeah, they're gonna raid Aeon. Aeon's fun. And Aeon's pushing for partner. He's talking about Oblivion right now. Um, but I don't know. Hopefully he's still gonna play Super Mario RPG because he's been playing it with crowd control on, so you can kill him, and he's good natured about it all. All has been well, Jedi. We had an unsanctioned stream today of about 5.5 hours, but I haven't eaten yet, so we're gonna do that. Great Aeon. I'll be back again tomorrow night, y'all. I don't know what my schedule says I'm playing. Whatever my schedule says I'm playing, 50-50 chance it's right. It might say random retro. I don't know. Let's see. What am I claiming that I'm going to play tomorrow? Um, Random retro. We'll have to see what it turns out to be. It'll be something from the 80s or 90s. Maybe it'll be more Dark Cloud. Probably not. That would be too much. I don't think I'm going to spend another 6 hours grinding before we play Dark Cloud again tomorrow. I think this will just stay as a Saturday game or a weekend game. So yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure exactly what we're going to do, but it'll be fun. Hopefully. Um, in the meantime, he's back playing again. He's got 96 lives, so go over there, get your free coins. Don't pay him for coins. He's got free coins as an option. Use your free coins and just make his life live in hell for the next couple hours. I will see y'all all again tomorrow night, 6 o'clock Eastern, as always. And until next time, stay healthy, stay safe out there, y'all. Later.